There we go. Now, click. Yeah. Load this one. Somewhere far away, someone's calling for me. Carol? No, not her, that's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. I'll fight. I have to fight, fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. I jolted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, with not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. Not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. It's day, question mark. Day 2 is what it is. Red. Dun dun dun. 1 second. Where are you? Here. Da 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 da. Okay. It's there. No need to move around now. I was liking to go out. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I mean, that happened at the very beginning of the game, didn't it? Thunk. Ah, it's the same as at the beginning, but this time, something extra. I wonder if anyone else noticed the giant explosion. I mean, you're still the same person. You've just got 100 extra days of memories. Struggling to make sense of the image flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flame surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing the game was almost comforting, encouraging even. Though apparently the artificial satellite's fucked. In fact, slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
みんなで一緒にあの人工天体に行ってみせる。そのために俺は戻ってきたんだ。
I really want to know what's on the satellite, though. Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
いや、あれは月じゃないよ。あれは人工天体だ。あそこに人類のみんながいるらしい。え？話しかけてきたのは、俺に言葉が通じるか試しているのか。
僕の声が聞こえるのか。
ああ、今なら遺血を通じて聞こえるよ。お前の力を使って未来から戻ってきたおかげで。
僕の力を使って未来から。
いきなりこんなことを言っても信じられないと思うけど、俺はお前の遺血を吸収してその力で未来からやり直しに戻ってきたんだ。
You're right, it is a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it was really your first time seeing me. You've been able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks, that'll make things a lot easier. Also explaining the irregularity I sensed one a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. It kind of felt like a pulse, I suppose, and then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat, that violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin's also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yeah, sensing a power equal to its own must have simulated it. Emulated it. You're saying the power got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. Ah yes, the explanation. The flow of time is by nature one of the most absolute truths of the world, but in all circumstances there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in your world, in the world you return to. It might have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. Though, that does leave the question of... he absorbed Aito's, so Aito might get a resonance thing. He's absorbed the Supreme Commander. They might get it. Hiroko and also that other commander. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too, almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone's stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourselves to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you've come from. Oh nice, I'll be able to understand the commanders. That's a good one. Long story. But before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened the first time around? I feel like it was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I was forgotten all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar. I'm looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sire? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today.
Huh?
Sire? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. Whatever, I'll do it. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the brass is. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. I was as Sire disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Aito kills Sire. He does what? We have to find him. We might still have time to stop it. Alright, Sire is in danger. I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. He's in the gym. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find him. He's in the gym, because he bragged about killing him in the gym. The ghost boy disappeared in thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. I can protect Siri, the future's bound to change. I have to stop Ido. I won't let him mess everything up this time. But before beginning my search, I need to head for the wall room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. He's already got, like, godlike power. Okay, I'm ready to take on Ido. Now I just have to find him. I got my timeline. He said he called Siri out to discuss something. Where was it again? The gym. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
匠くん？え？匠くん？どうして君がここに？お前こそどうしてここにいるんだ？え？どうしてって僕は二人きりで相談したいことがあるって言って就寝時間後に司令を呼び出したのか？え？しばらく話をして油断させた後、学力の使い方を教えてほしいと言って返信して、その刃を司令に突き刺して破壊するつもりだったんだな。は
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Nautsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you, I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He could always come back with a Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. I won't let this happen this time. This time? Tell me what's going into you. This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Siri. I just wanted to threaten him a little. Make sure he wasn't lying. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right? What, you want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakishiri monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species? No use hiding it, Ido. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I never told anyone about that. Not even once. So how? If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I came from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. Ah, so it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too? Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I'd so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time. One transformation sequence. It's interesting how they all become, like, very emotionless after they do the transformation. Battle Star.
頭まで醜くなっちゃったのか。いいさ、やってやるよ。ついさっき僕は感じたんだ。自分の学力が跳ね上がるのをね。あ、お前の学力が。君相手に試させてもらう。覚悟しろ、醜い人間め。
Oh yeah, lose condition. That makes sense.
出番だな。いつでも行ける。
Okay.
狩らせてもらう。
2. I do 3. He has bleed and armor.
いつでも
Well,
行ける。
that doesn't matter much.
行くよ
Yeah.
いつでも行けるはあ直さないと刈り取る
Okay. Absorbing the baby's cryptic weapon has transformed his Crimson Assault to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz is a wide vertical rune with a piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies.
行くぞ
Bruh.
この一
Thing's fucking crazy. You get exploded, loser. Oh, hey, nice! It actually earns me BP. That's good. I still have 22,000 of it. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? So I can go back and die, dumbass. Ah! I have literally the ultimate cheat power. Just reverse time all the time. Fucking, what are you gonna do? I have infinite amounts of time to do anything I want. That was really something, Summoner. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe so it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Idol. I never even guessed your true nature until it was too late.
お前のせいで何もかもが台無しになったんだ絶対に許せない
Don't forgive him, eh? Unforgivable. I'm not sure if it actually meant anything anyway, because of something's wrong with on the artificial satellite, but hey, I guess we'll find out later. Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
司令その説明は僕からするよ
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. It's your boy! Boy! Because he doesn't have a name. He appeared. What the? Ida really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. If you made some kind of avatar out of Undying Flames, I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more important than that. It's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect us so close at least once. Can you hear him too, Sarah? That's right, he can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yeah, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it'll probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sire everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken back. Who wouldn't be? Used hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of his power back there. Seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. This goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptic Golden can do. Wait, if he gained the power to travel back in time, so if he continues to absorb more Cryptic Golden, does that mean he can gain even more powers? Because it's already kind of bullshit. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future. Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Idol. I won't let you destroy humanity. You gonna kill me then? Is that what you're saying? He seems such a nice guy too. He must really hate me. Well, I do deserve such malice, Takumi. Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really gonna take my life because of something you think I might do? Don't bite about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say could change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I'm gonna say you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Aotsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look at how such an error could have occurred. I don't know all this. There's no use preserving you anymore. Sira's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Aotsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. Well, I mean, Sira is an AI. They cross-reference those records to figure out who's in the pod. Also, they have some ridiculously powerful technology, and then they're still getting fucking wrecked by Eldritch God shit. So, fucking... From there, use some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So, Ido can't be revived anymore. Exactly, all that's left is you to execute him, then everything will be back on track. So, I'm doing this, I'm killing Naito before you can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about it. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Is that how humans made it this far? No, I want to kill you because you're such a dick. At the very least, I want to do it at least once, just because fuck you, in particular. Ignore the fact that you've probably taken an innocent life. For your own selfish purpose. Innocent. Yeah. I don't know what kind of delusion do you have that you think that's the case. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ido's not about to change his mind, he's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone what kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny this Ido hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? At least once. Just for satisfaction's sake. This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Alright, the story will diverge greatly depending on his decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore other choices later. Now decide his fate. Well, I'm going to start by killing him. Just fuck him. Also, I'm very curious about what the truth is that Siri is going to say. Well, first I'll kill him. I could change my mind later and just go back. It's your future. It's also my past. Okay. Well, first is this, yeah? Ah. Bumping things. That's right, just like the Undying Flame Boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let him live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to run his life here and now. Well, not necessarily about the future. It's mostly because I genuinely don't like you. And that's a good enough reason. You need the, I need the catharsis, yeah? The catharsis after that entire fucking first timeline. Alright, he could become a Wither Tusk, and now I can figure everything else out. Ah, cool. Another special boost. It does 12 damage now? Suddenly I found myself walking to my room. It's almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop where I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me.
Oh.
What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Aotsuki looking like that? You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He's trying to destroy me, your commanding officer! That's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind, so you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say, he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Ido committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might possibly have committed in the future. People could change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? You think I know that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically bought my rebuttal at the ghost boy for running off to my room. I don't know, I got catharsis from it, so it's okay. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn on the lights, I just sank in a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing, I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
つまり君は救世主、人類を救った英雄ってことになる。だから後悔することなんて何一つないんだよ。
Yeah, that's right, exactly. Why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
君は無実の人間を処刑したってことになる。これから犯すかもしれない未来の罪を理由にして人は変われる。少なくとも僕はそう信じてる。 だけど君はその可能性を否定したんだ。
Maybe, but I want to kill him at least once, because fuck him. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Ido, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open, I was too scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room. I spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes open the whole time. I don't know, I personally, I don't feel bad about it. Fuck him. That's it, just fuck him. I really don't give a shit. Even look Chapman's character select. To be honest, it's like he hasn't done those things, but he is planning to do them, and he was directly planning on murdering Sirei right then and there, and then he would have murdered Hiriko. He's already planning on murdering people. At the very least, you need to put him in a jail. Stick him in the courtyard, actually, though it's not open at that point. Even lock chapter select, this option allows you to jump at the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access chapter select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. Yeah, it's a good idea. Ooh, do I get a nice little tick when I do it? I like ticks. Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Ido hate... What, they just found out I just murdered Ido. Everyone's cold eyes peeked through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They're all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Siri showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them you came back from the future. I told them Ido was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seemed reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you can tell us came back from the future. You think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Summoner got caught up in a delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't know. I have confidence in my decision, but even though I already made it... Well, what I experienced last night really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. 1 second. Oh. Menu. Oh. Oh, look at that. Ah, that's cool. Okay. It's this. And let him live. Ah, very cool. Since you can select me. I like chapter 0000B-002. Day 3. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Everyone hear me out? It's a long story, but... I looked right in everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobing, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them that the boy made of undying flames in his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy, and the 5 of the fighters there under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, the secret she shared that first time between me and her. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why too, it's because I'd killed Ido. In their eyes, my story is nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. I see. Think I understand. Doesn't look that way to me. I mean, I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not's another story. Talking anymore is a waste of time. Why don't we just call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. What do we do with Ido's body? Still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Oh well. Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it. Maybe Siri. Well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... That's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. How in the world did you know about it, Shizahara? Just a guess. Yes. No, I don't believe that. Oh, why would we do that? I told you, such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins the person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to a suggestion, Siri reluctantly agreed. So they can reconstruct people's bodies, huh? In the commander's manual, which also means that if he could do that into a body that's been completely had its hemoglobin absorbed, they probably would have been able to. If Siri was alive, Ima would never have had to switch bodies. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our third day here. And so we transported Idol's body to a classroom on the second floor. Ugh, it's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. Morgue. What? I don't remember that from last time. You never used it? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies who cause us a death or a wound. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon or during defense of or bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need to place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room, their breaths steamed in the air. Well then, we're going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have done by tomorrow morning. Alright, one last thing. We're about to leave when Sierra stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit team leader. You saved me, Sumino. And you know the future. Plus, you have red hair. So I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason's that? I'll not entertain any objections. It's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you'll be court-martialed. You gotta do as Sumino says. Start tomorrow, got it? Alright. We returned to the roof. Everybody's face was even more gloomy having seen Ido's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It fell further away than the last time I saw it. Just then I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. What the fuck was that? I got squealed at by something.
総員起床時間だよ最終日今日も野蛮
What was that? I got weird screeching in my head, and a pop apparently, and passed the fuck out. In the morning I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Here we go. Good morning, do you eat breakfast? No, not yet, I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog though. A frog? Yeah, that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiro answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Hiro's not here. Does that mean he's done? Anyone way to find out? Hiro approached the body, stopped in front of it, and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Ido's body.
終わったみたいね。少なくともかりんとうではなくなったわ。
Is that a time restoration technique then? Because he's got those weird cracks that Nigo had when the enemy commander was using the time restoral thing. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done for us last time, but I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. I don't. Of course, I'll do one where I don't kill him, but that can wait. And now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
せっかくこんなに綺麗にしたのに、土に埋めちゃうのはなんかあれよね。しばらくはこのままにしておきましょうか。
Iruka covered his body with a sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. Guys, there you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up. Sorry, you'll see for yourself. Iruka and I practically flew down the stairs as we walked back to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. What is this? Spray paint. Somebody sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school or I'll kill you all.
No.
I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then we came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. Who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take the shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Ido? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin's gone. Besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. What did you did get a weird pop in your head and pass the fuck out. That means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seems to have an idea what I was getting at. That's right, Sire. Definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. And so the hunt began for Siri. We found him only seconds later. Turned out he was very close to the classroom. Is he dead? Again?
シレ
マジかよ。嘘でしょ。なんで司令さんがこんなことに。
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went way beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, last time I went through this. Back then, Aido had been responsible for it, but Aido didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Aido in the first place was to prevent this. But how? Why? Return to the classroom in a daze. Well, they sure make it fucking inconvenient. Everyone stood around in silence for some time, their eyes were cast downwards, expression grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Think about it, you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. Wait a minute, that might explain why Thingy's body isn't fully restored, and it's got that weird cracks on it. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. The moment means kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. Highly probable that Syria was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened. How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion and claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Jeremy had a point. Possible the culprit did this to show Syria to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and see what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there's no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Syria. It wasn't out of the question, the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Syria still being nearby. But now I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Yes or no? I'll go with yes. Let's leave the school. Let's see what happens.
Minna, 聞いてくれ。一時的にでも、今はここを去るべきだと思う。
Huh? Why is that? Someone destroyed Syria. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Might be behind all this shit, and that's why you took out the bucket of bolts. Huh? Why would I do that? Beats me, you're the one who murked Aido. You say Mr. Summoner was behind all this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn, I didn't think this was me doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. A threatening message could only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-splattered killing game. I'm gonna go flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get it picked. What the hell is she talking about? Let me ask you something, Tammy. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? School will be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made your proposal. Right, after I came back living out in 100 days. I remembered all the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing, like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we could meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles, so I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. I summarized everything I'd said yesterday as a reminder. All about Second Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy. Is there really another school like that? Yeah, you'll have to believe why I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying. I believe in you, bro, I do. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out. Mr. Mariko's literally shaking. He's definitely the one who'd die first in a horror movie. Don't put that evil on me, dummy. Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past caused something to deviate. Deviate? It means he's altered history. If something that happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just in sci-fi, like in sci-fi stories. What the hell does a historical precedent or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Summoner coming back for the future is changing the past? His whole tale about travelling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Well, I knew it too. I felt like someone was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Ido to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation's that big yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Yaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing, but maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I'd appreciate that he got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. Right, this threat's no more prank. It'll be a prank. It's too dangerous to take lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? Hell of a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. Still, this time travel thing's way suspicious. I want to get it on a killing game, so I've always stayed. I doubt. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. Might be a trend. Never do that. You sure about that? You think you can just get us all to roll over and agree with you? I think it's too much for me to take your word for everything. This seems a little too suspicious. I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and Brenzshola? Huh? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these noise together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right, a freak with space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry, I should just get killed like me. Perhaps then I am. Now you won't have to look at me anymore. I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap, or fine words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live on my final days as an excellent comfortable. Hey. We'll be staying too if you don't mind. I still don't trust Mr. Sono. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the Revive-O-Matic. It'd be quite a difficult situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. What to do? 5 to stay, 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of them need to leave to satisfy their demands. There isn't enough for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Ah, forget it. If you're going to leave, leave without us. Fine, I just have to convince all of you then. So will you agree to give me some time? Oh, what are you up to? Are you going to try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm going to force you to see it my way. If I can prove I'm really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You don't know about some spiritual cult leader garbage, right? Joma, you must be worried about Leo. Huh? You know about Leo? I know about your affliction too. Once you attack someone, you develop horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during your first 100 days here. That means you know my secret. Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. You know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima Kaku, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kaku, even if it means getting his own hands dirty, alright? Kaku, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you about this. Wait, you come for the future for real? These details are so specific, I have to believe you really did. Now do you believe me? Nah, it's not enough to prove that you've time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You know better than a fraud who claims that you can talk ghosts. Yeah, there's definitely other ways you could have gotten our personal information. It's just Luciria told them, or maybe you got into some kind of date with. No, you really did tell me this stuff. I get it now. Dude, I almost had me there. Always there with their lousy logic. Thank you, Ima. You're always here to be a dick. God damn it. I knew it. This is the right way we find a way of killing him. Let's start killing each other. Crap, this isn't enough to convince him. I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little about what I know. I know more secrets, ones you don't want to reveal in front of anyone. You won't leave the school, I may end up no other choice. It was a lie, I didn't know any secrets, I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each and every one of them. There's your proof. You sure you want to prove it? Right here, right now. That is right, you're a fucking god, you know that. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school or else. Hey, please, I'll leave, just don't tell them. What about the rest of you? Fine, if that's how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister's going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of your sight. My sight. Yeah, whatever, have it your way. I can't have a kill and give mine myself, I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our fairy gory visual level death scenes together. Okay, so you can leave the school now, thank you. Ruben, get ready then. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I managed to avoid our most imminent threat. Ooh, it's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I've been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue's really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. It made me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I'd know I'd be knocked out in an instant. My head feels heavy and sore, maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense, the situation's turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully, the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up to the tip. Did someone else just die? Snap out of it, Takumi. What's going on with that? By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance and ready to go. Well, yep. Let's get going then. It's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for the second last defense academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. We're sleeping outside. I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother's here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. This fire extinguisher we're talking about really works on those flames. Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. Your boys and girls, grab the sun, riding to Valhalla. Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hiruko took a fire extinguisher and walked towards the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mr. Circle's so cool. She's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. Grab an extinguisher and hurried after her. And that's how we ended up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins around us. Or maybe exhaustion went out in the end, because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head to second last defense academy. Second to last defense academy. Then, it's no good, I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless feeling and closed my heavy lids. Morning already. I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up, then it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spouted out before me, made me remember we'd evacuated outside the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry I had to be the first thing you see this morning. True, the worst possible start of your day. That's not true, Shulma. Is everyone else awake? I've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? We could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning. I feel my stomach churning all night. Should say him, and Darren me wouldn't knock it off with a creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 master seats. Morning, so depressing, I never hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone's depressed now, it's me. Everyone seems pretty well right now. You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. Huh? You must have been really tired. Are you alright? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up and my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts. That's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. Slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed the hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hot? Hope I don't have drool marks on my chin. But everyone seemed to be fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we just left. The message said, and now the culprits got what they want. Right? Right? I think so. We kept our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we were back in 27. We just have to make our way to second last defense academy today, right? Yeah, but considering how far it is, we should go in a small group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk. But if we used our Hemo anima, it shouldn't be a problem. We should still stick to those of us who have stamina to walk for an entire day. We want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes. I think 4 should go. Takumi and I are given. We have 2 other volunteers. Here goes dead set and going, huh? Well, having it makes me feel reassured. Oh, I think I see an event flag for Hiruko and Takumi. Darren Smith should look at me. What do you think's going to happen? Everybody must be still feeling suspicious of Takumi because of what he did Idol, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. That's why you're going, Takumi. You can't get away from Mr. Siriko. I guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. Kinda knew already, but everyone was pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me. Hey, take Shoma and I with you. Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand them by all means. Ah, you got a little twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond it. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regime. Aye, aye, sir. You kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here? I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. Ugh, grab these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, you even listening? Oh yeah, sorry. I don't have any change. Wasn't asked already. Way to be classist. Oh? That wasn't it. Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. Wasting time here. Let's go. Come on, Chuma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm pathetic slimy frog. Did someone say frog? What's with the weird, frog thing? I hate Fizzhead. I'm Hikikomori. I don't want to live like that. What do you think of me mind? I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back on the morning of day 7. I'll wave goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We need to get to the second last defense academy quickly. We walked and walked and walked, ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takamaru's brute training regime. Hiruko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again, when we finally saw it. We made it. This is the second to last defense academy. It's real. Did Shoma did squats the entire journey? Right, so we're just kicking the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anyway. Just be normal, please. Start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out of the building. That robo bastard again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Syria, but that's not him. They're equally adorable, though. You have a good eye, but it's easy to say I'm not the Honourable Syria. I'm Runner's Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at 2nd to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I'd also serve the Honourable Syria when the occasion demands it. Pleasure to meet you. How did you know we came here from Last Defense Academy? Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses could be carrying those. Nigo's smug face looks exactly like Syria's. If he wasn't wary of us explaining things, we'd go quickly. Your timing is perfect. Something I want to ask. I was time perplexed when the Honourable Syria stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Your communication equipment is damaged. Is there some trouble at the main campus? I remember having the same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. These allies you were telling us about. Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Right, I hope they're nice people. Well, sure. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him near to death in the future. We followed Nigo and entered the 2nd Last Defense Academy. Nigo opened the door, did the gym, and I was greeted by faces I felt somewhat nostalgic about at this point.
見知らぬ男子がいきなり3人も出現したでござる。
あんた色物妄想はやめときなさい。刀交えてのボピーとかマニアックすぎるわよ。
ギクそんなハレンチなこと考えてないってば。
You literally just moaned. Yeah, she's as pervy as always. Wait, where's Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirifuji? You just went to grab a drink? Oh, it looks like the back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile, it's nods at me. Seeing it made something well up inside me. Strange voice, nobody warned me. So, this is the real Moko. Greetings, we are... Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. Are the girls here in Astros? Huh? I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. Alright, now everyone's here. We have a round of self-introductions. Each of us quickly introduced ourselves. I explained the situation, about what I experienced in my timeline, and everything that happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to the 2nd campus. That's everything. I don't know if you believe me, but... Hold on, this is too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get how you'd be suspicious. We only half trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CEO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. The stuff about the weird-ass message, too. The Honourable Syria? Killed? Dismembered? Dismembered, you say? I'd love to see how we got taken apart. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. You'd hurt your poor, sweet old little Nigo? Well, it would just be a light fill-in. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about the Last Defense Academy? In fact, we spat out the word filthy as she looked at us. Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up. So Takumi really did try and travel truth. This attack may left through time to save the past in a Super Slash Siblings Ultimate style fight with the invaders. I see, it all makes sense. Shut up, Simpson. I'll shove your sword down your guilt sideways until you yelp. Assuming you believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you'll come with us to the Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, the school's just a decoy. No need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You're going to make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It's an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Kurara. Right now, we need to focus on what we're going to do. Moko stepped out in front trying to reel in Nozomi. She started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nigo? Eh? How did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work would be for nothing, right? Preposterous. How can you use Inosuzuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees and hug holes and beg for my forgiveness. You weirdos, just answer yes or no already. Sheesh. It's Nigo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takamaro before you can start resorting to threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Siri has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
その任務についてもらう。これは本館からの最後の命令だよ。
What do you mean, final? Even if second the Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I'll stay here. Wait, the invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack will be on day 10. It'll be enough to break the defense barrier. I told the other team when I could remember that of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack, how they'd managed to survive, somehow using the Revive-O-Matic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind and head to the Last Defense Academy without him. That settles it then? Oh, for the love of murder, who would have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect the Last Defense Academy now. Moko. We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. Indeed. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to Second Last Defense Academy. She was telling the truth about the girl who talks to a sword. I told you, they're all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nigo held out his hand to me, but I couldn't reach it all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving the Second Last Defense Academy, Takamaro drove us down the same road we come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. Everybody in Winton came running over once we got off the school bus. Welcome back, thank goodness, you're all okay. Oh, are these the Second Last Defense Academy people? Hey, are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for having been born while you bounce on the windshields of a luxury vehicle. Bounce off the windshields. Dang, it's freaking manners. These new characters are totally freaky, I love it. Sorry, Kurara's always like this around new people. Always. It's just how Lady Kurara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword. Lady Kurara, and you can talk to your sword. Anyone knows about love, it's this freak in her sword. You see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean. That's not true, our relationship with my blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. Sorry you have to see a puke stain like me back here again. Must be unpleasant, I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel real good for you. Really good? Are you talking pleasure? Oh my gosh, she's gonna power drive him. The girls are out of control. They're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be going through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time, the other team was too awkward with the rest of us for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close, but we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Hey buddy, listen up. The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school, aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, you're going to sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back, let's go back. Damn it, why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and set off towards the school. The Second Last Defense students looked on in amazement as used the fire extinguishers to open up a path through the undying flames. And so we returned to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. It's been days since we were last here, but nothing seemed to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You're still in front of the culprit. I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank. A prank, you say? Is that really all it is? Why are you laughing all creepy like that? Might tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. Ha, all turned on. This guy's scary. Don't worry, Lady Cackle, my holy Jumanji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children. Holy Jumanji sword's not a tool for licentiousness. I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle just in case. Huh? The one that puts us at a disadvantage. Hey, you. We have you guys now. Anahimo Anima's powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? The message is still bothering me. Now that Siri's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. But I'll hang out and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a Chris murderer. Gary's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are going to stay too? Well. That's right, we'll abstain. Seems rather safe here. If we hold up in a room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe, right, Sister Dearest? Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I think I'll stay here too. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure you keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. I mean, the people going are the 5 members from Second Last Defense Academy and those who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you going to? Yeah, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. No hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon. I guess there's nothing to worry about if she could retrieve things go south.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
We'll have to sortie. Alright, time to obliterate them. The invaders are here. Technically, you really did come from the future. Sounded like bullshit to me. Guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers. Right, if we use Takami's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takami. Takami, you give the orders. Lead us in Sirius stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this funny page's reject and his goofball friends, but if I must. If I die, I'll kill you. What's that even mean? Don't you worry, pretty little head, Takami. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I've got my sweat-proof makeup, and I'm all set. Never actually got to use Mogul. Take it away, Takami. Ugh, I've got my path back, so let's do this. Everyone ready? It's time for a defensive battle. Skip. Don't need to see it. Oh yeah, everyone's in the front. Bruh. Right, I never got to use Mogul before. Did you know?
あの子たちの中とっても綺麗な色をしてるんだ。外見は醜いのにギャップがあって美しいんだ。あの色を思い出すとゾクゾクしちゃうな。
あら、気が合うじゃない。細切れにして内臓脳症をぶちまけるとなかなか気持ちがいいものね。
分かり合ってんじゃねえよ。一生理解できねえよ。
Just stay up. They have to be perverts.
想像したら込み上げてくる。
なことよりおい、前よりも敵の数が増えてねえか。
Kind of mention it. They definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? We have a drastically bigger team now. This little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
大丈夫だ。俺たちが力を合わせて戦えば問題ない。
分かってるよ。みんなのこと信じて戦うから。片っ端からしばいてやるわ。ひれ伏しなさい、愚民ども。世紀末破壊天女もじろもこの力を見せてあげる。あんたたち勝ち食らわすわよ。
我が聖十文字島のサビにしてやろう。
I wonder if the one who's threatened to kill them and killed Sire is actually Takumi.
行くぞ。出番だな。
Ah, yes. I start with all my potions.
これだ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
Ah, yes.
私に任せて。大丈夫？
行くぞ。
That does 5. No.
やっ。やっ。行くぞ。出番だな。
What am I at? 2 AP?
準備できてるよ。
Okay, you go here.
大丈夫？
礼を言う。
ありがとね。
いつでも行ける。せい。よし、行くぞ。
Alright.
私に任せて。
While balanced defense and defense and has great soul fighting ability. Special skill, special wrestling gives 1 attack for each attack received in the previous turn. Ah. Hey, but 0 upgrades on it though. That's supposed to... Let's see, that's not enough. Before it's all alone. But I can't quite get to that, unfortunately. You'll do for now. I'll take the little bit of damage. Great. Anyway, Kurao is so OP that it just doesn't really matter that much.
やったでござる。
Not Kurao, no.
いつでもいいよ。
Doesn't really, but hey.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。俺に任せろ。ひゃっ。やった。
準備万端。
仕掛けるわ。
飛ばすぜ。
バチコイ。
Honestly? Begin.
行くぞ。
Hit the win button.
この一撃で。
I think it's really, really
任せて。
ridiculous.
サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
I don't like stun, so let's not be affected by that. Thank you very much.
邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
Okay. 2 damage.
いつでもいいよ。
In the end, I only killed his enemy commanders, so
準備万端。私に任せて。行くよ。勝ったの？
Huh? We won?
何よ、もう終わり？ミコスリ班以下のクソ雑魚だったわね。
なんか物足りないな。もっとぐちゃぐちゃでドロドロな光景が見たかったのに。
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like last time. Not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
おい見ろ。あいつらまた湧いてきてねえか。
Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies.
何あれ。やだ、また出てきたの。誰か男の人呼んで。大丈夫だよ、モコちゃん。落ち着いて対処すればきっと。
やるしかねえな。
I knew it. It's clearly more than last time, but why?
とにかく迎え撃つぞ。
Well, there's no distracting them this time.
あたいに任せて。
お任せあれ。
You can wipe them out.
They banned
I'm gonna
it.
just solve it. Yeah.
私が守る。
さあ行くわよ。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわ。
俺に任せろ。
I prefer this one though, so I'm gonna do that.
あとは任せたぞ。
私の番だね。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Alright.
さあ始めるわ。
A point in range.
行くぞ。 よし、いつでも行ける。
行くぞ。
いざ。ごめん。
Okay.
いける。実験させてもらうよ。いい、私の出番だ。これはどうだ。
Wipe the weaklings.
行くぞ。ひゃ。いつでも行ける。
飛ばすぜ。
Rip.
出番でござるな。せい。
Wipe you. Alright, take a little bit of damage. One second. Okay. Move this. Over here. Clickety clack. Alright. Now.
行くでござる。シェスト。
いつでもいいよ。
The Shadow can't hit both of those simultaneously. That's
私に任せて。
shame. Alright, let's see about the third wave.
今度こそ片付いたでござるか。
どうかしらね。どうせまたゴキブリ並みにわらわら湧いてくるんじゃないの。
自分でもわかるけどよ。やっぱ俺らドエレパワーアップしてるな。しかも不死身だしよ。ドエレ面白いぜ。
やれやれ。隅野くん、この後はどうなのかな。これで終わりってわけじゃないよね。
ああ、終わりじゃない。この後に部隊長がやってくる。
やっぱりね。このままじゃ歯ごたえがないもの。
部隊長ってあのでけえやつだよな。
だけど最初は人型の姿でやってくるぞ。それも話したけど、敵の部隊長は俺たちと同じ人型で、俺たちの学力と同じような力を使うんだ。
At least I can figure out what the truth is this time from the commanders.
へえ、とても興味あるな。ぜひとも生け捕りにして中身を見てみたいね。
言ってるそばから来たわよ。あそこを見て。
I shifted my gaze after Hiriko spoke. Who's that? Someone I'd never seen before was staring at us in the
あ
school.
の人が部隊長なの。新校生には見えないけど。
確かに初めて見るタイプね。私たちと同じ人型で学力。
There's no mask, so it's not the same people.
何よあいつ、図が高いわね。愚か者め、身の程を知らせてやるわ。
あいつが こないだのでけえ姿に変身するってわけか。しかも俺らと同じ学力で。
いや違う、あいつじゃない。
じゃああれは誰？
Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before.
スミノ、どうしたの？これもスミノがタイムリープする前に経験したのと同じなんだよね。
No, things are already different.
あっちからも誰か来たわよ。もしかして部隊長タッグ組んでんの？
Now there's the commander.
あいつだ、あいつがその部隊長だ。
それじゃあ最初に出てきたのは誰なの？
いや、それは
Have no idea.
あれ、もしかして降参する気か？
違う、来るぞ、油断するな。
I'm gonna, slash their throat thing.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限大。
God of the planet. The Paragon of Order.
僕は逃げない。前みたいに逃げたりしない。逃げちゃダメなんだ。戦わないとダメなんだ。そこを止めてくれ。止まらないなら秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
Yeah, it's nice to be able to understand them. I don't know what he's talking about, like. But it's nice to be able to understand them.
変身しやがった。スミノの言う通りだな。
何が秩序よ。この大鈴木家に盾つこうなんていい度胸ね。こっちが排除してやるわよ、この化け物。
みんなにも聞こえたのか、あいつの喋ってる声。
まさか人の言葉を喋れるとは。
Is it because of our Himo anima? Never mind that. What's going on with the other person? I remembered it if I'd have remembered if someone like that was around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
おいスミノ、これどうすりゃいいんだよ。お前未来から来たんだろ。この先を教えてくれよ。
わからない。ズレが起きてるんだ。
はあ、嘘だろおい。
We just win.
あいつとは前の時に戦闘済みだ。あいつの強さは分かってる。これだけの頭数とパワーアップした力があれば今度はもう相手じゃねえぜ。
そうだな。
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I don't have to make this work. I mean, if he's not... Paragon of Order. Hey, nice! I can actually see the names and stuff. Ah, that's cool. I like that. I'm still gonna kill him, but I like that.
出番だね。大丈夫？準備できてるよ。大丈夫？ありがとうね。ありがとう。
俺に任せろ。使うよ。いつでもいける。
Okay. Hmm.
この一撃で。
準備できてるよ。
Oh man, that's awkward.
直すよ。
Let me get rid of fatigue on
準
it.
備できてるよ。さ サポートするよ。
礼を言う。
助かる。
出番だな。そこだ。行くぞ。
I'm gonna penetrate you again.
よし。
出番でござるな。
行くぞ。食らえ。やった。
任せて。
Wrong bullet.
倒すよ。
ありがとう。
There's no need for stuns at all. No, I won't end my turn just yet.
任せて。
I'm just wrong.
買っちゃうね。
One electric fence right in front of me.
何よ。何なのよあいつ。生意気にも程があるわよ。
なかなかに手強い。正直舐めてるか
前の時はモニター越しに見てただけだけど、あいつってあんなに強かったっけ？
いえ、前よりも格段に強くなっているわ。私たちと同じように。
俺たちと同じようにって。
おそらくスミノのタイムリープの影響で、未来から来たスミノの学力に反応したのは私たちだけじゃないってことよ。
まさか敵の学力も一緒にパワーアップしちゃったの？
何やってんだよスミノ。なんで敵まで強くしてんだよ。
俺だって知らなかったよ。未来から来た影響が敵にもあるだなんて。
わめいている場合じゃないわよ。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。話はその後よ。
そうだな。たとえ同じようにパワーアップしてたとしても、今の俺たちならやれるはずだ。一緒に戦う仲間だって増えているんだ。みんなで力を合わせて戦うぞ。
もちろん。王子のモコ、世紀末見せてあげるんだから。
聖十文字刀よ、我と共にいざ行かん。
やるぞ。俺たちの手でこの学園を守り抜くんだ。
Okay. Yeah, get stunned. Wait, you've stunned already. Right. What I want to do is simple. Can't do it. Okay.
いざこれでござるな。うわ、まだいけるでござる。
Yeah, like this.
武士の生き様、ご覧あれ。武士道と知ること見つけた。
俺に任せろ。これだ。行くぞ。
I can't hit the other one from there, so
この一撃で。
Ooh, it does fall.
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとうよ。いつでもいける。この一撃で。
I don't have any more desperation potions, do I? Nah. Alright.
任せて。大丈夫。
ありがとう。
Okay.
いつでもいけるわ。
Can't move far enough.
さあ行くわね。これね。いつでもいけるわ。死になさい。これはどうだ。
5.
俺に任せろ。
Still only 5.
仕掛けるわ。これはどう。
I'll take the full damage.
私の番だね。
One or the other. I'll stay here. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let me see.
大丈夫だこの一撃で
Because I do a lot of damage. Yeah, 16's a good amount.
宣戦復帰よ。
Okay. I wonder what he'll say this time. God of the planet, huh?
いい君ね。一生そこで這いつくばってなさい。
なんか一方だとちょっとしんどいかも。
俺らと同じ学力まで使ってやがったからな。
ちょっとスミノ、あんたのせいでこのバケモンがパワーアップしてたってどういうことよ。殺すわよ。
俺にもわからないって言ったろ。そもそもお前たちの力が増すのだって知らなかったんだ。
学力って謎ばっかりだね。未来から来た隅野くんも知らないなんて。
くしょう、隅野の力でチートできると思ってたのに。
人類の命運をかけた戦いはそう一筋縄じゃいかないってことよ。
敵まで強くなってたら意味ねえじゃねえか。
やれやれ、言ったところで仕方ないじゃないか。それよりも見逃してしまったけれども、最初に現れたやつは結局何だったんだい？
部隊長その2ではござらんのか。隅野殿なら知っておるのでござろう。
どこ？
それよりあいつはどうすんだ。まだ死んでねえみてえだぞ。
I looked to where Takamaru was pointing.
お願いです。殺さないで。
何よ、命乞い？私たちを殺す気だったくせによく言えるわね。
くそ、言葉がわかると後味悪いぜ。
ねえ、隅野の話だと部隊長の言葉ってわからないんじゃなかったっけ？
きっとこれも俺たちの学力に変化があったせいだろうな。
Which would mean maybe he can understand us too.
なあ、聞こえるか？俺の言っていることがわかるか？
わかります。
Nobody opened his mouth. Hiriko was quick to interrupt.
平坦に慣れ合うのはおすすめしないわ。こいつは敵よ。
それはそうだけど。
お願いです。助けてください。
なあ、お前は。
It happened in an instant. Yugami vanished and immediately slipped behind the enemy, and then... Yeah, he's just as much of a pervert as usual. He could have given us information that was actually useful. I mean, obviously you kill him in the end, but at least wait until we get the information, damn it. Alright. I have a lot of BP. I really need to upgrade when possible. You can move. Sorry, Takami, I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Goodbye, Gugu. Single-celled simple little boy, it's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless plague. Come on. Couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. That's not happening now. This fight's over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can celebrate with that. Can't celebrate without our leader. Fair enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All this success is me starving. Eating with paupers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm gonna wash off as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. You ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head, but I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So, now's our chance to earnestly celebrate our win. The battle was now over. We shared the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Darami and Shoma, who'd been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news. I don't think anything will happen that's unusual without Takumi there. What was the point of the threat after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria. At the very least, something happened with Takumi, so... You know, when he felt a pop in his head and then passed the fuck out. I'm curious. Yeah, what a long day that was. Celebration was over and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. Exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes again to get myself some sleep when suddenly he showed up again. Here again. Sorry, I'm tired. Let me rest. I can't tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you use my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance in this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different than what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. You again now. It seems to me like you've changed.
不思議だよね。僕は過去の記憶を共有していないのに、君が君じゃないように感じ始めてる。
Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all? Relax, I'm not here metal. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. It was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. With that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takuma Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. Day 8. The 8th day.
総員起床時間だよ。
Okay.
今日も野蛮。
No, everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We've got macro meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw. I think I'll pass. How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There's so many colourful sources of protein piled up high that I can barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi. Still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When's the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. How am I supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splashed all over the place. Kinda like the omelette with ketchup there. Knock it off, I'm eating. What could my omelette ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe in such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshika. Just like me. That means you can do everything except carrying the numbers in an equation. Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As you reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Darami and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean you're the culprit? Me? Now that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit, plus it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. You can all appreciate if you didn't point fingers without evidence. We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you're very right. Anyway, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, hemoanima training, of course, but there's also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye with that miserable head. Don't say that, Carrera. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned all this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Off. Trust and friendship are words normally used to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button like collection, though. No need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. Right? Fine, if Takumi wants it. I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together. Might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. Alright. Oh, actual free time. Extinguisher levels increased. Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events, special events occur when you raise your bond rank with the character. From now on, when giving the character a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by giving preferred items that have been discovered through these student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Also, save. That's Archive. That's not a save. Archive, actually. What is it? Anything new? Redo. Redo is 100 days, the escape pod, the attack mode, the baby in the defense room, the Exodus project. No choices. There is quite one thing. This one is stay in the school. Kill Ido. But don't. Let him live. Interesting. Got little thingies. Alright, now what I was actually... Oh, Commander Absorption 6. Okay. I've killed 6 of the commanders so far. I need to upgrade this to 5. Right, let's see. Everything's a 2. Vehicles, celebrity food, art, cool accessories, knowledge, professional. You're a bit dead though. Keep items. I don't have Emas still, so Emas would be a good one. Alright, sweet food and clean tools. Okay. It's Emas I'm missing. Rec room I'll do, but first, let's actually go to the training room. Thanks. Do I have all the VR things unlocked? Yeah, okay. Leave you be for now. I need high levels of logistics. We'll actually pick these up, I guess. I need to use these a bunch. I forgot about that. Okay. Kako isn't fighting yet, but I would like it. Thingy. Target range. Her ability is bullshit and great. I'll grab this one too. Upgrade hers for now. And if I actually got to use any of his stuff. Alright. One extra move on that? Sure. Accelerate. Don't mind if I do. But fucking you. This is pretty okay, but I'm not gonna bother with it. He's dead right now. Okay, apply for death shot. Okay. We're gonna go for X-Ray. Okay. I don't think I have high enough grades or anything for this. I have enough for this one, so I'll get it. That'll show. Alright. Let's make some gift. Wrong. Cool. Knowledge, tools, knowledge, boost, celebrity. Knowledge. Do it. Knowledge. Tools. Detective man. Okay. Yes, who would like this? Cackle. Okay, observation went up by 20 and affinity went up by 5. By social studies and archery. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in the report card and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather those hints and make all of the gifts you can. I just need to get Emas. I don't actually know what his is at all. Alright. That's not what I want. Rec room. Yeah, let's make another gift. Right, my grades are what? 3 now on that one? Yeah. Okay, so I definitely need more science. Who does investigation? Okay, Yugamu. You can filter gifts by pressing that. Yeah, I already did that before. I actually need to... not that one. This one. Yugamu. Professional tools. Okay. A toolkit, medical tools. Yugamu, where is he? Yeah. I have a lot of screw. I have a lot of machine parts, I really do.
こんな素敵なものをくれるなんて感動でやりたくなっちゃうよ。
Investigation went up by 20 and affinity went up by 5. Now I have 3 signs. Cool. During our even free time, I went back to the room and sat on my bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. But I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. The alarm? Why? The same alarm I heard dozens of times. It wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
No way, what the hell's going on? How'd they get through? Okay, I don't know what's going on. The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. How did the hell did they get there? Through that? They were already on the grounds before they even fucking got detected, so, Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday? Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over to the war room. Hey, Takumi, what the frick's going on? This isn't what you told us about. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? I knew it, you tricked us. I never believed him, but this is fun, so like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be the whole deviation thing you mentioned? Seems some little quirky difference. We just fought today, goddammit. Fought yesterday, goddammit. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to assist us, I'll never forgive you. Awful of them, bitter. It's now the time for us. We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders, Takumi. It's time to sort it. You're right. Same group as yesterday, we'll go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush those monsters without mercy. I don't need to see that. Thanks. Oh, it's this one. Oh, fuck, it's this one. Oh, no. Wait. This is a lot quicker, for some reason. Okay. They heal themselves, so you don't kill them quick enough, right? Which is inconvenient, of course.
出番だな。
Well, not quite enough. Okay, I'm gonna pop this one first.
準備 OK だ。撃ち抜け。今の見たか。
2 AP for 1 in return. Probably worth it.
いつでもいける。
準備できてるよ。どうしよう。
ありがとう。俺に任せろ。はあ。よし、行くぞ。そこだ。やっ、行くぞ。
Airblade.
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
Yes, just heal yourself as well.
行くぞ。
Healer, heal yourself. Definitely not. My best.
いつでもいける。やった。
行くでござる。
飛ばすぜ。
What's hers again? Ah, yes, like cross.
内臓をぶちまけなさい。
Huh?
畳みかけなさい。
Very good.
バチコイ。
Right, that one armor's
見
fine.
てろよ。
Eliminate the weaklings.
さてやっちゃおうか。足止めってやつさ。
2 waves, huh?
なんと。
I'll take 10 damage. Those things are powered up. Very annoying. Okay.
出番でござるな。一戦。行くでござる。シスト。やったで。いざ。せい。
やってやら。
お任せあれ。
I need to do 2 hits and then 1.
出番だね。出番ね。いいねいいね。出番でござるな。ニンニン。お任せあれ。キー。行くでござる。
準備 OK だ。
食らえ。
これでもなると。That 4 is very annoying. That 4 is very annoying. I really want to explode her. She's useful at the moment.
実験させてもらう。
見てろよ。
時は来た。見せてあげる。燃え尽きた。
見てろよ。行くぜ。使うぜ。
任せとけ。
ダダダダ。見てろよ。ぶち抜け。よっしゃ。
Second chop is free.
大したことないわ。邪魔。やられるわ。
Not good
大した
enough.
ことないわ。食らい出す。甘く見ない。これはどう？
It doesn't count as AP, unfortunately.
出番でござるな。シュスト。あと頼んだでござる。
Alright. Ah, yes. I remember that absolutely obnoxious fucking thing. Yeah, I get it. Super low on HP and shit. Fucking hate this fight already. Noxious shit. Noxious shit.
任せなさい。足止めよ。出番ね。サポートするわ。
行くぜ。発射。
任せとけ。
Alright. Go down to 4.
甘く見ないで。邪魔。
Gotta hit this fucking enemy. I really hate this fucking enemy.
感謝だね。待ったよ。準備万端。私が守る。ありがとう。任せなさい。
Alright, you can get stunned.
大したことないわ。砕け散りなさい。
You're at 4.
バチコイ。
kill that immediately, that's fine. This one, that's the big problem.
行くでござる。いざ。
Let's see, that puts it at 7.
出番でござるな。お任せあれ。
I need to do one more attack on
出番
this.
でござる。
Right. I can use that. Only have 1 HP. That's down to 4.
また慣れるわ。死になさい。
Alright.
食らいなさい。
Just don't die.
食らいなさい。
Okay. Looking ridiculous. Absolutely low HP. Huh.
行くぜ行くぜ
3,
いつでも行けるわ。
6.
倒れなさい。あとは任せたわ。
何のこれつき。一戦。まだいけるでござる。
I'll just use my AP and keep the voltage. Okay, I have no HP. Whatever. It's fine. Nothing. Pack. Avatar of Paragon of Virtue. Not sure how these Paragon things work. Or what they are exactly, but hey. Ah yes, 1 billion. And I have like 5 HP. I'm ready to lose. No, I have 3, not even 5. Oh, I'm really ready to lose. What the fuck are you? I wonder if that's something related to the cryptic loading.
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとういつでも行けるせいよし
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言ういつでも行ける そこだやった
Okay, what goes out? You have 70 HP, that's a fucking lot.
いざ。せい。ごめん、お任せあれ。
アクセル全開だ
Alright, you can tank.
いつでもいいよ。いや、あげてくよ。いつでもいけるわ。じゃあ。さあ、行くわよ。出番だ。
やってやるわ。
Actually,
いつでも行けるわ。使わせてもらおう。さあ、始めるわ。これ。
or right beside her, she can just take damage of
出
it.
番ね。だらしないわね。
I'm probably going to immediately lose, but this is okay. Yeah, I lost. Alright, that's fine. I'll just redo the wave, I don't give a shit. That's okay, I'll just redo it. I mean, redoing shit is literally the ability he has, so... Yeah, let's try it with the retry bonus. Because instead of getting myself absolutely fucked for no fucking reason, because I'm a dumbass. What Well, first I'm gonna actually.
仕掛けるわ。使わせてもらう。出番にね。内臓をぶちまけなさい。あとは任せた。
Always better to eliminate as many as possible.
サポートするわ。出番ね。使うわ。
Right.
出番でござるな。一斉やったでござる。
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。出番だな。食らえ。よし。
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。せい。やった。
待ちきれないよ。
Not hit enough.
いつでも行ける。
Jim.
準備万端。出番だね。使うよ。任せなさい。ド派手に行くわよ。
Okay.
いい敵だわ。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。私に任せて。危ないよ。いつでもいいよ。
The shame. Not quite close enough.
そうね。このちょっちゅう
I do not need ranged enemies to exist in my game. Thank you very much. The shame. Can't quite get over there. Oh.
私に任せて。
That's interesting.
いつ
Can't be hit by
でもいいよ。
ranged.
行くよ。
Yeah, I like that now. Okay, the damage on that. What, 10? The 10 armor then. Deal with that quickly and efficiently. Yeah, there's 10 damage. Alright.
ありがとう。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
Alright, I'll just use the voltage on this immediately. Whoever that is just like straight up immune to damage, which is bull. Next turn they can deal with that.
時は来た。
Huh.
スマッシュ。燃え尽きたわ。
準備 OK だ。発射。見てろよ。ダダダダ。今の見たか。準備 OK だ。 食らえ。
It's gonna take 2 more anyway.
任せとけ。発射。
Get
今
rid
の
of
見
big
た
one.
か。
出番だな。
Alright,
はあ俺に任せろ。食らえ
200% again.
行くぞ。セイ
Alright, get that free SP.
お任せあれ。ひえ行くでござる。チェストごめん出番でござるな。ひえ燃え尽きたでござる。
やってやろう。行くぜ。使うぜ。やってやろう。
Okay. 2 damage. 4, 6, 8. 12. Okay. He's doing 5 now. Fuck you. That's some bullshit.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。
Right, you can have another one of those though. I on the celebrate right now.
私の出番だ。
2 damage is okay, but I won't take any.
いつでも行けるわ。これ仕掛けるわ。いつでも行けるわ。 たまらないわ。出番のようね。これはどう？さあ、砕け散りなさい。さあ、邪魔。出番のようね。
聞かせなさい。
さあ、行くわよ。死になさい。
I'll just keep that voltage for now. 2 damage, 4 damage. The field based on the amount of enemies there were? Oh, that's kind of a frustrating and annoying thing.
いつでもいいよ。私が守る。さあ、始めるわ。
Bastion.
高ぶってきちゃう。
さあ、行くわよ。さあ、始めるわ。砕け散りな
You're
さい。
not at 1 AP yet, but you will be.
死になさい。さあ、邪魔。出番のこれはどう？さあ、邪魔。
Okay. And there's still the person in the robe. Okay. The 4,000 BP. We'd successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Mook was still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Done already, but I still wanted to play. I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh, Sebastian. Oh no, Sebastian. You're as white as a sheet. Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to invite invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. I was a shock to me too. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Well, you've got the problem of whoever's in the robe. Future strategy. The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario's changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be done. Right, things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel, now we can't even use it to our advantage. But he saved me, right? To prevent Nozomi and Nima's deaths too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, you're right. We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with a threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nico? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up, so let's call him. Nozomi immediately set to using Sirius old communicator. Nigo, I wonder what the second to last Defense Academy's doing right now. If it's still there. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nigo never responded. Huh? Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... Is that Hippojunk using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. Do you think he's constipated? Get that he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on the second advance should be day 17, but... Since the future's changed now, we can't really rely on that information. Right, it might be best if we go check out Nigo on the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see the second to last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join us as well. Yeah, I suppose someone who knows the school should go.
Yes.
Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. Now, let's all get some good rest. It was really late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed.
総員最終防衛今日も野蛮下劣な
Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone here then. Good morning, Takumi. Fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's having excitement all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Okay, everyone on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. Okay.
第二防衛学園か。私たちの学校とそっくりなんだっけ？
似てるけど微妙に違うかな。わずかな差ではあるけどね。
ふん。着いたら殺し合い始まんねえかな。
楽しそうだね。もちろん捕まえたら好きにしていいんだよね。そうだな。一回捕まえるたびに内臓をえぐり出していこうか。動けなくなったら負けだい。
お前よくそんなことが思いつくな。
常に妄想をしてるからね。おかずには困らないよ。
その話今やめて。想像したらやばいから。
怖がらないで大丈夫だよ。君の中身もきっと可愛いからね。ああ、想像したら高ぶってきちゃった。全部丸ごとめでてあげたいな。
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Haruko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at the second to last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
何これ？どういうこと？
嘘だろ。
敵襲があったみたいね。あちこち破壊されてるわ。
デスゲーム始まる前に終わってた。
There were no signs of invaders anyway. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
やっぱり2号の通信が繋がらなかったのはこういうことだったんだね。予感はしていたよ。虫の知らせというやつかな。隅野くんだってそうだったんじゃない？
だけどこんな短期間でここまでズレが大きくなるなんて。いや違うな。ここまで来るともうズレってレベルじゃ。
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
ねえ、みんなちょっとこっち来て。
Has to do with the person in the robe. And obviously killing Ito is not the correct way to go about actually keeping things safe. You gotta put him in a box.
死体が発見されました。
I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to...
2号。
これが2号なんだ。本当に司令そっくりだったんだね。
Looks like he exploded?
新光線に襲われたのかしら。どう思う、重か。
自爆だろうね。外部からの損傷ではこういう中身の飛び散り方はしないよ。防御層もないし、周囲に新光星の血肉も見当たらない。光線する前に自爆したんじゃないかな。
Yugamo began his post-mortem on Sire with the precision of a seasoned pro. It's Nigo, not Sire. Right, Hiriko must have brought Yugamo with us in anticipation of this.
自爆なら直前に私たちに何かメッセージを残しているかもしれないわね。もうここに用はないわ。戻りましょう。
After we buried what was left of Nigo, we silently boarded the schoolers. Honestly, you should have brought them with you. How could Second to Last Defense Academy fall this soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. I guess we'll find out.
総員最終簿。校舎3階の活用方法。
Rec room and leisure lounge, but I already have access to them, so... It's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcements will continue even while he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. That's not important. Something I need to do now anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who stayed behind. Hiriko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who'd gone to the second campus yesterday but together in the war room to see if there's any data from Nigo. After 8, I better hurry to the war room. Oh! Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi? Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked a grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Garai used to do the same thing. He'd laugh at me for getting crumbs on my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant, you having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Huh? You can't fool me, you were leering at it. You're probably violating your mind every night, like some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted to be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, there's no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo in the Second to Last Defense Academy. That stupid junk, he blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. Got something? Voice data from Nigo. Really? Yeah, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Darami said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course, here it goes. Tsubasa touched a button on the panel and a static voice message began to play. Dearest students, something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second to Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need your promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There's important data stored in my memory bank, but cannot allow it to fall into enemies' hands. This is where we part. You, I, and the Second to Last Defense Academy. Farewell. The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nigo. I can't believe that Rustbucket went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now it's Second to Last Defense Academy's fallen, the enemy will concentrate all their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of Berta, we're supposed to be very busy then. I suppose we'll probably be very busy now. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline I know. What do we have now? Why does this bother you?
この過去をやり直すつもりだったんでしょ。なら変わっていくのは当然じゃない。
Hiriko's words came as quite a shock. She's right, things would be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can stay alive. I need to change my mindset. I'm going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report it to everyone else. After playing Nigu's voice message for everyone in the cafeteria, the reactions were calmer than I had imagined. I guess they must have already imagined he recorded something after they had heard each self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy was moving forward. On the other hand, it was much livelier, and it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. I'm curious as to what the heck is going on. No splits yet. The major ones over here. And another big one here. But he's dead. Alright. Going forward, let's see how things are. Math, linguistics, and gym, huh? Yeah, math, linguistics, and gym. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to give a gift to. Oh, actually, can I talk to Ema? No. Okay. And I'm just gonna find someone to give a gift to. Math, linguistics, and gym. Alright, that's the wrong button. This is the right one. Grid. Dislike, studying, likes, sleeping in. Endurance, mobility, analysis, cook celebrity food. 1, 2 on her. 1 on her. 2 on her, huh? Right, I wanted to look at grades. Math, analysis, literacy. Improved grades, investigation, ability, gym's good. Exploration, calculation. Literacy and creativity, for Shulma. Exercise, food, and tools. Okay. I guess I'm gonna give him one thing. 20, 20, 10, 10. 30, 30. Okay, this one. Where is he? One folding chair for him. I doubt that's the right thing, like, but hey. For me, really think that. Oh, whoops, I accidentally just went inside it. Literacy, creativity, and affinity. Linguistics went up to 3. Oh, I do need to talk to Ema. I'm just using the sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found, eh? Right, do you have the actual thing? So I know what to frickin' use for you. I mean, you really don't know when invaders might attack at this point. So much happened today. I can't believe I lost Nigo too. There's no sense of dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I got to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Okay. You're the same as ever. Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just closed it up in my blanket, began to doze off again. When? It's too early for this. Just give me 1 more minute. Knock it off! Is this some kind of prank to keep me sleep deprived? Getting the hint this assault on my doorbell will continue until I answered. I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. Now yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Jeremy, what is it? Ah, a wonderful blow soap morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? Something I wanted to tell you. Early in the morning. I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay, what is it? Like I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, you've been on standby during day 7 and 8. And I was skipping through the halls hoping to find some crazy murderer looking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally going to tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Arami immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. The library. I got the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting it on top of your cup problem or the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info on who the real murderer really is. Kidding, there's no way you think it's an actual murderer.
ひそひそ
Take a look. Jeremy plopped a worn-out notebook on the desk. Huh, looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy, the pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But there was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood spattered on them. Red and black, the space up to the figure's feet was completely filled with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual page of the notebook seemed to have real blood spattered on it. So sick, right? Looks pretty realistic. There's some kind of prank. Maybe someone made it. With the gift-o-matic or something. Wow, Takumi is so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I could only read about half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
助けくれ殺ない
Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. Murder attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. I do not know what that means. I don't care if this is a journal of the actual murder or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Somebody help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I managed to read this far by filling in the blanks whenever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It's a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer, really. Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. He has a point, but still. The diary's pretty old. There's no date. It's clearly been through some long years. Were Himo Amina and the Revive-O-Matic a thing that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. 1 second. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message? That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going down. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. It's so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty? That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary's fake. Yeah, but still. Well, I mean, even if they killed him, it doesn't really matter, considering the fact that the only people who can... You would have to, you know, get them outside of the... You'd have to absorb the Himo Anima. That's the only way to actually kill them. Otherwise, it's just get revived. You're the one of the most dangerous since you're trying to brush it off as a lie, aren't you? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue with the logic. Are we all gonna die? Is someone gonna kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it a secret. We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everyone with pointless anxiety. Please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I had the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. No idea. My brain already popped right at the beginning, so I don't know what's going on. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something. I need to have free time. Okay, let's go give a gift of some kind. Report card. What are my grades right now? I need gym and math. Okay. So let's go to give a gift. Someone who's into gym, someone who's into math. I don't know why I keep pressing that. Right, he's into gym. He's into math. Calculation analysis while he's dead. Analysis. Literacy, creativity, calculation, Anosmy, clean tools, and sweet food. I think everyone knows me. Sweet food and clean tools. Okay. Clean. Let's go sweet food. No, clean. Oh, disinfectant spray. This one. Disinfectant spray for... Ozumi. Calculation went up by 8 and action by 4. Right. What are my current grades? Now, let's see. I want to do a gym one. He likes endurance and mobility. He likes vehicle accessories. Alright, let's give it to him. Vehicle accessory. Driving gloves. Okay. Leather biking glove. Okay.
こんなもんまでもらっちまっていいのか俺感動で泣きそうだ
Endurance went up by 10, mobility up by 10, and affinity went up by 5. Alright, great. Oh, I got the actual item he likes the most. Nighttime already? Sure enough, there was no attack today. What about tomorrow, the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi had said. Everyone's gonna be killed. I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As weary as I was about the invaders, there's no reason for me to say something like that. That's what the pop was about in his head. Yeah. Whatever was going on with his brain. Just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Yeah, I think the reason nothing happened there was because he was asleep. Or rather, he wasn't there. What's going to happen when he's there? Whether it's him doing it or someone else? Who knows? Find out later. Now then, how should I spend the day? I like to be racing, the invaders can show up at any time, but anyway, I'll just think about it after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? Loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Looking for the metal shop. Man, who's making such noise this early in the morning? I gingerly went inside and saw Sebasta there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Sebasta, what are you doing this early in the morning? Oh, attack me. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb. A bomb? Hey, so casual about it. What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb, a strong one that uses undying flames. How did you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare the details. Basically, it was stored inside what's left of C-Ray's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping to go work on the invaders. You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in battle. Right, that's why I want to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Sebasta. I want with some good news. Oh, one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while. You absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Alright, someone's got to go in and kill her. I said bye to Sebasta and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all. Alright. Time to save. And I guess I'll get more gifts for now. Oh, actually. Do I know what Moko likes? I don't think so, right? No, she likes exercise tools. I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, let's give her exercise tools. Everyone's at 3. I'm at 3 on all my grids, right? Yeah, okay, so I'll give her some exercise tools. How's this going? Nothing yet? Exercise. Yeah. Actually, do I have Emas? Did I actually get Emas thing? Detective merch. Sweet food. Driving gloves. Okay, he does actually like that. Medical tools, he likes that. Right, so Emas was the sweet food, something ordinate, something items. Sweets right at the bottom. And what could he like? Rebel pudding. Cool bank affairs. With ankle bean paste. A blend of every seasoning. Alright, destroys any flavor distinction. Which one would he like? Ema. Let's see if he likes this. I don't know how this counts as sweet, but he might like it. Oh, yeah, it was actually. 10-10. Great. I'm just spending my time figuring out which gifts they want. Okay. She likes exercise too, right? One thing, I'm already here. Report card. Moko likes exercise tool. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what you know what she'll want? You know which one is definitely for her? The folding chair. For wrestling? Yeah. Okay. She's definitely gonna like that. The dumbbells probably is for Shoma. Okay, endurance what by 20 and affinity by 5. Very good. gonna have to go out. So how about I got some sleep? After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep.
そうい最初今日も野蛮下劣な
Oh, time to start my day. More free time. I am going to save. I am then going to go outside. I know what Hiroko likes, right? Actually, I know what everyone likes now, right? Oh god. Yeah, she likes celebrity food. Cheap items. He does actually like that, of course. Okay, I really need one of them. I need this thing. BP and plants, no, plants and textiles, yeah. Textiles and minerals, yeah. Textiles, machines, minerals. Plants and textiles again, plants and minerals. Okay. Just do it simple. Work great for plants. Another eventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. You can always turn back time. Okay. Oh, everyone's here. I go to the cafeteria. Everyone was already there and starting their meals. Come on, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good. You're all up early today.
Yeah.
We're training hard. We're waking up famished. You're training too, but you're here fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is this powered up Team anime making him more inclined to fight? Be off then. I have more training to do. As he left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Yoshiko and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Mima? Yeah, he says it's too dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off her Pima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up with this training with Takamaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. Next act should be on day 29. I mean, the rate this is going, probably not. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attacks will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment, I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and look at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. I'm gonna save. Okay. Go back a day. Very cool. Going to yeah. Not the wrong. Report card. Alright, she needs celebrity food. Professional tools and vehicle tools. Exercise food and tools. Food clean tools. What does Darami want? I'm pretty sure I saw something that Darami would like. Cool accessories and art items, huh? Yeah, this counts as an odd item. Yep. Jeremy. Splatter movies. Pretty sure that's what she would like.
だるみのことなんでこんな分かってんの？粘着系ストーカー？
Oh, creativity went up by 20. Nice. Therefore, that's the correct item. Let's see. Exercise tools and food and stuff. Report card, please. She has celebrity food. Let's see about that then. Oh, I can do it from there. Celebrity food. Let's see. Rare delicacies. And wine. That'll do. But I need rocks. The afternoon? Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I already got hers. He's dead. Vehicle tools or professional tools? See about that. Whoops, I went back twice. Vehicle. I can do that, but I don't. Rock. Professionals when you're at the bottom. Okay, that would do it. Again, rocks. Okay. Why am I not like this? Why am I like this? Okay. Let's see about cheap items. Gold bar. I'm not sure that's cheap. 15, okay. Can't afford it. Sweet food and cool books. Professional food, celebrity tool. Cool. Yeah, okay, that one's definitely for her. Okay, I need these. Can't go out there, can I? Because it's the afternoon. I can. Great, but first, I want to go to the training room. I want to get hers to 5 so I can get the extra attack in there. Ooh, 9,000 BP, huh? And 4 science. Okay. So let's get this up a bit. Pretty useful. Down to the entrance hall. I need rocks. I'm going to explore now. Fucking. Let's just spend time with fun. Okay. Yugami, why are you laughing at yourself? I just remembered somehow I was compounding drugs. I was young and I've been doing my best to synthesize a poison that was even remotely acceptable. Day in and day out, I'd run my experiments. I tried every kind of medicine to get my hands on. My efforts paid off, and when I successfully poisoned my first target, I was so happy I cried. Looking back on it now, maybe those days were the height of my youth. Looks like he's lost in some seriously messed up memories. I should probably stay away. He's had a very, understandable and, nice childhood. And of course, I mean those words to mean the exact opposite of what I just said.
総員、就寝時間だよ。
Okay.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちに。じゃ。
Okie dokie. Another day is done. I'm beaten. I better rest up soon. So I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into my bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's gonna die, huh? Everyone's gonna die, huh? I suddenly remember what Daramy said. I'd almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of prank. Message in the diary. Who could it be at this hour? I slowly opened the door to see my visitor.
Huh?
Hiriko? What, you okay? You see the ghost? Oh, sorry, I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, you need something. Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready.
Huh?
That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how did you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Hiriko. How does she know they're coming? Hiriko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know when there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if it's true, why should she tell me? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. Before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Someone gonna die today, then? I mean, not that it really matters. Everyone's immortal unless you delete them from the... You either remove them from the school, you absorb the hemoanima, or you delete them from the revive-o-matic. Those are all the main ways to kill them. What's going on with his head having a throb? Its own unique noise. Was the usual announcement? Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted. Suddenly remember last night and left out of bed. Right, the attackers said they'd be coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I better hurry to the cafeteria. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiriko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat? Like me, my dude. What are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, you seen Hiriko? Hiriko? Probably not. It was vanishes without trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. No, he does. Maybe she's a little muff. I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't seem to hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Daramy? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiriko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Karara across from me. Morning, Karara. You look stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I ask, she'll probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Karara. How do you eat with a mask on? Excuse me, you have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. Why hold your laundry sword? I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiriko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Hey, is that... an attack this early in the morning? They are really being inconsiderate this time. Damn it. I was really just like Hiriko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor. Okay. Shit, the place is fucking crawling with invaders. We've got to fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Come on, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. I trained so hard. Just be holding us back if you can't use your damn hemoanima, right? You hear me? Sit this one out. We're going to sortie, so you guys take care of the school. I think Daramy's in a room, so someone let him know what's going on. Understood. Our hemoanima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Everybody? Don't worry, we'll snuff him out and end this quick. Hiriko, where did you... No time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. Just fucking appeared out of nowhere. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiriko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield. I haven't seen either of these commanders before, I don't think.
これはまた厄介そうな相手だね。2体同時だなんて。
うげえ、マジかよ。労働が倍になるってことじゃねえか。
Why are there so many invaders? Apparently, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, I've never seen two commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Thassa, you ready with the new bomb? All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks. That'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we could beat them if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight. Right. Go SDU Rangers. I'll handle this. Come, hold the Jumanji sword. Let's go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle initiate. I don't think you need to cause chaos, thanks. Okay. Okay. Okay, how many waves are there? I didn't actually see. Only 2. And I guess both commanders pop up on the second wave. Nothing flying here. It's a shame. Okay, that one would be good. I can wipe those out too. Main problem is she needs to take a potion. Gust style mobile. Two. Go forward one. Okay.
さあ、行くわ。使わせてもらう。出番よ。死になさい。もう壊れ仕掛けるわ。これはどう？あっけないわ。いつでも行けるわ。邪魔。さあ、始めるわ。これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの。私に任せて。
Okay.
行くぜ。
They do 2.
撃ち抜け。見てろよ。邪魔すんな。今の見たか？
All the voltage increase you need. Get rid of those little ones.
いつでも行ける。はあ？いつでも行ける。そこだ。やっ、行くぞ。
Kill the big one.
俺に任せろ。はあ？よし、行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Maybe again. Counter strike.
もっと強く。出番だな。
待ちきれないよ。
準備できてるよ。
I hit him? Yeah, okay.
大丈夫。
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。やった。いつでも行ける。あ
Right. What you do? Go the first. Level.
飛ばすぜ。
Alright, you can both get absolutely demolished though. Provided I can actually hit them both.
キャリー。いや、出番でござるな。せい。ごめん。
Back 200%.
仕掛ける。
Counter strike. Good.
たまらないわ。さあ、始めるわよ。食らいなさい。あっけないわよ。
Just terminate that.
いつでもいいよ。それ。出番だね。邪魔しないで。
Absolutely the best for getting rid of the
邪魔しない
weakness.
で。準備万端。えいや。
Not to mention the huge amount of voltage I'm getting from it too right now.
見てろよ。
頑張りなさい。
よし、やるぜ。ぶち抜け。
Ooh. Actually, 1 AP. That's feel good. Right, I'll take the 4 damage. 4 damage.
よし。
I totally forgot about that area.
準備できてるよ。これでみんなの役に立てるね。
俺に任せろ。
Mostly I want to bring you up.
いける。実験させてもらう。
Hold them.
いつでも行ける。
Turn around. Do that. I should have healed first. Come on.
俺は不当の化身パラガルーゾだ。覚悟しろ。貴様らはここで終わりだ。
Ah, it's this guy again.
無限体。
Why did they do that? Release Crypto Anima. Crypto Human. And then Human Anima. Ah, yes, I remember this guy. He was a pain in the arse. On this one, which was a bigger.
私は救済の化身シャンシー。これ以上あなたたちの好きにはさせない。神に代わってあなたたちに神罰を与えます。
やば、気持ち悪い。視覚的にもう無理。
あいつは前に今を取り込んだ部隊長だ。むやみに近づくと取り込まれるぞ。
ねえ待って、あいつら何かしようとしてない？
シャンシー、いつ以来だろうな。俺たちが一体となって戦うのよ。久々に暴れられるぜ。
もう戦いを楽しむような子供じゃないでしょ。さっさと終わらせないと。あの子は家で待っているわ。 ござるか。
生意気なやつはね、仲良くまとめて始末してやるわ。
隅野、川名、あいつらを弱らせたらすぐに爆弾でとどめを刺して。爆弾を使うの？いいから言う通りにして。隅野、いいわよね。
分かった。川名、合図は俺が出すから、その時は頼む。
Hirgo must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
みんなで力を合わせてこの学園を守るぞ。
They fought before together. Well, it certainly wasn't against us, so... Who was it against? Okay. Well, alright. They'll be moving to a different area straight away.
行くぞ。
さあ、行くわ。
I guess first I'll just kill you straight away.
砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの。
Pretty happy.
いつでも行けるわ。時は来た。ガーン。あたいの勝ち。バチコイ。
Alright, you stay there.
見てろよ。
This is already at 2, so...
だだだだ。今の準備 OK だ。発射。よっしゃ。
出番だね。
Shame I don't have the stuff to upgrade that.
行くでござる。シュスト。出番でござるな。せい。やったでござる。
やってやる。
Okay.
行くでござる。パワーアップでござる。
150.
行くぞ。
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。はあ、やった。いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。
No.
任せろ。そこだ。よし、出番だな。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Right, move him back
この
one.
一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
いけるよ。
励まれよ。
頑張れよ。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。
That is really very, very useful. Go down to 1 AP and start using the Uber stuff. Very good. Very useful. Okay.
やるわね。
Okay. Okay.
俺に任せろ。
I'm gonna take an potion here.
俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。はあ、行くぞ。ひゃっ、 やった。行くぞ。
Yeah, I don't care.
そこだ。
Alright, big annoying ones are out of the way. And we'll drop an electric fence.
出番でござるな。チェスト行くでござる。スキャリゴ出番でござるな。せいやったでござる。時は来た。
You have too much armor.
いつでも行ける。いつでもいいよ。大丈夫。
仕掛けるわ。
励まれよ。
そこで見ていなさい。死になさい。あっけないで。
Yes.
さあ始めるわよ。さあ行くわよ。
励まれよ。
そこで見ていなさい。
Again.
これは
Oh.
出番よ。内
Use
臓
this.
をぶちまけなさい。畳みかけなさい。
Okay. Oh. I don't like the debuff though. That's very annoying.
私に任せて。邪魔しないで。
Deal with that.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。これに
Put down one fence.
やってやる。
いざ。出番でござるな。チェスト
Kill that thing, please. Thank you. Okay, you're mostly here.
見てろよ。
Is back
邪
down
魔すんな。
to 0. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of
バチコイ。
very annoying. Honestly?
スマッシュ。あとは任せ
Kill
た
that
わ。
damn thing.
準備 OK だ。ほらよっと。見てろよ。使うぜ。
待ちきれないよ。これはどう？
いつでもいける。ひゃっ。いつでもいける。食らえ。やった。
Okay.
見てろよ。だれ。ぜ。見てろよ。最高だぜ。
Okay. It's probably gonna end up back over here, so
もっと強く。
2, 4, 6. Okay.
うちでござる。
Very annoying, but okay. You haven't moved over yet.
準備できてるよ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
That's kind of annoying.
ちょっと近い。待ちきれないよ。実験させてもらう。
Still lower the and attack.
大したことないわ。出番だね。ミラー上げてくよ。またよ。
邪魔。もう壊れちゃったの。
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？
まだやれるわ。これはどう？あっけないわね。
出番ね。邪魔よ。任せなさい。やってやるわ。サポートするわ。
行くぞー。頑張れよ。打ちかわす。
Oh yeah, I like that. I do. Just gain all the fucking Right, you gain 13 armor. Alright, let's see. 13.
ギブアップはし使っちゃうぞ。
Well, he's not debuffed now, so.
ぶち抜け。いけるぞ。ダダダダ。いいんじゃねえか。食らえ。ぶち抜け。任せとけ。励まれよ。よし、やるぜ。ダダダダ。
Nope. God.
もんですか。見せてあげる。
Jump another in.
燃え尽きた。
That was good turn. Did you blue? Good. Excellent. Oh, you want to go again with that shit? Okay, 1, 2.
出番だな。いつでもいける。これだ。いつでもいける。食らえ。いつでもいける。俺に任せろ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。食らえ。
Just take the damage.
いつでもいける。出
Goodbye.
番だな。この一撃で。
If you survived it, I would have resolved that by healing and then doing it again. That would have been what, like a solid over 30 damage? 32 or so? Just obscene.
ここまで押されるなんて。
まだまだやれる。それに俺たちにはベシネス様だって。
Vexinus. Overlord Vexinus. Is that the one who wants to be a god?
スミナ、今よ。
Ruka gave her the signal and she watched them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
カーラ、爆弾を。
わかった。みんな下がってて。
Sebastian shouted a warning and turned the undying flames bomb towards the commander's. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked down at the schoolyard and there was no trace of the commanders.
よかった。うまくいったみたいだね。
すげえ。なんだよあの爆弾。無敵じゃねえか。ああ、無事に片付いたみたいだな。
Vexinus, eh? Life disappears so easily. I'll watch the commanders get obliterated by the sensor detachment.
今回の防衛戦も成功よ。ご苦労様。
We have to fight if we want to survive. After a long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Kiriko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and toddled back to my room. Alright. 5,000. It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. Starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared at my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't stop dripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a present. Sure enough, here he was. What do I want to eat? People? Crypto-anima? A crypto-anima. Fucking hell, I keep combining them. Cryptoglobin. Is it the cryptoglobin? You haven't been looking so good lately. Something wrong. You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw it against battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flame needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used even more energy on top of that. So, that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. The power is indispensable if all of us want to survive on all 100 days here. I see, right? If there's hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path forward towards that future changes... Path changes? What do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... I've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do and protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I wonder if he's going to go eat the thing he wants to eat. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to go eat the thing he wants to eat. If there's a dead body, he's ate it. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if this was in reality or a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No, wait, how long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training, or strategizing, or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion went out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all, fell back into a deep sleep. And so day 16 passed without anything happening at all. I think. Alright, someone's dead. Someone's been eaten or something, right? A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. My head ached so bad I thought it was split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold hard ground. I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the Bible lab? I had the distinct medical smell, the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. What the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw... A few feet away, Hiriko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table. Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her holding a rumbling power saw. They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under the helmet. I immediately knew that what was happening as they slowly approached Hiriko. No, she's going to die. And before I moved before I could think, I ran towards the strange figure. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. He staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down. I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon, but they were holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. How'd it go? Drop it. I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade, but eventually they backed up near the window. No, they'll kill me. It's a do or die. The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. I really do not know what's happening. Where did someone get a diamond suit from? Ugh. My chest ached as if I'd been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. They were right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began drawing closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed into the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was close, drenched in horrible uneasy sweat. Run, run, run. But where? If I'd run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. I glanced back at the shadowy figure closing in on me. All I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking onto their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm gonna die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... Alright. First things first, what do I do? Kick him? Dodge it. Alright, I'm gonna kick him. Alright, I'm gonna kick him. Keeping the attacker inside, I adjusted my balance. I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could. The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground. I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me. I raised the deadly spinning blade and brought them down on my attacker. Only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second. They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. Couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again. The power saw was weighing me down though. I'd never catch up like this. There's only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them. Then I saw them. They were running towards the academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. I put in the last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no. In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety has been compromised. I have to hurry. I ran to the school following the strange figure's footsteps, but I haven't given up on catching them yet. There's also... he skipped a day, and he's blacking out and shit. Interesting. The person in the back suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are you going anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they'll escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mysterious assailant wasn't in any of them. The prize used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That. Oh, they're still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open, and there was muddy footprints all around it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. What in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiriko okay? What about the others? I turned around to leave and go and check. But all of a sudden I felt the inside of my head was getting turned inside out, and then... I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Okay, so he's missing days, and now he's just blacking out again. There was a pop in his head, he's having thumping, and then he's having horrible headaches for no reason.
総員起床時間だよ最終今日野蛮
Oh, who fucking knows what's going on? Oh, he's back in his room somehow. It's very blurry. My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now, last night Hiriko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost him, and then I blacked out. Wait a minute, if I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me back? And come to think of it... Hiriko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflectively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow. The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was a wonder. No wonder that moving hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions I needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, here it goes, eh? Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. Makes me 14. We're all here. Even Hiriko, the one I'd been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all here eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, everyone's okay. Oh, attack me. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Oh, wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiriko tell you? Something happened last night. They really not know. How could they not notice all the running around and glass breaking? Okay, you can everyone together for me when breakfast's over. You seem real serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too, and try to relax a little, okay, huh? Sure, thank you. I left the rest of Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table at Moko's prompting. Is this gonna take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. Last week I put a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. You wanna talk to us about something, Takumi? Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Huh? Hey, where's Hiriko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me probably made her queasy. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't... What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi in front? Found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many instant maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? Undecent, and yet, how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I prefer to have Hiriko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back again. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night, as far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with a strange figure who attacked Hiriko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open mouth amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it. Are you serious? Oh, that really happened last night? Hold on. I need a minute to take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiriko here, so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of the rest of us realize all that was going on? Biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing, for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, you're a tall chap, Takumi. Kinda scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiriko if you hadn't been there. Yeah, but why was he there, since he was asleep and has no memory of it? Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it into the revive-o-matic to bring her back. Don't talk about it like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine could do. What were we doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. You're not making this, if you're not making this up, that is. What, you think I'm the one who attacked Hiriko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiriko's side of the story. Maybe there's some kind of ship-shifting enemy. I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if it was. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if the more freaky stuff starts happening after this? And just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everywhere looked uneasy. Hold on a minute, I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there, you can't deny it. Not unless you have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. So, there really is a traitor amongst us. There's always only one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Daramy, who'd been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. There's a murderer in our midst, a notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Daramy's deranged laughter filled the room. A serial killer hiding in a group of students. Only someone that, with a severely unsigned mind, would come up with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, power soul maniacs. I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer. But I might be so useless that even the killer won't waste their time on me. So we just assume all this stuff about a kill is true now. I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. There'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Yeah, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiriko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement, and the meeting broke up. First of all, I need to talk to Hiriko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Daramy, you're still here? Seems like the diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi, I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. Laughing creepily to herself, Daramy skipped out the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned the old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hiriko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. No good, huh? I rang Hiriko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching to the doorbell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I'd feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hiriko be for now. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. The outside or the biolab. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go. Should be right around here. Began to rummage around in the grass, searching for something I'd left behind last night. The power saw. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. The power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown it in the bushes during that chase. I'll just leave this lying around here. I better put it somewhere safe. Hefting the power saw, I carried it back into the school. Okay, should be good for you for now. Metal shop seemed like good hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in the corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever had been brandishing this at me and Hiriko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they possibly have had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I stashed the power saw. In here next time, we're all together. Closing the metal shop behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed under the bed exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was already gone. Anyway, we're going to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first is what had happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hiriko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third... My gaze slowly travelled to the desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. The thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. That was the signal the killing was about to begin. Well, considering he's already had a strange craving for something, but he doesn't know what, and all of the other weird shits going on, like him blacking out multiple times, the weird pop he heard in his own head, who knows what's happening? Now we're all going to... Tarumi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected to me? I wanted to dismiss it all as meaning a series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. I'm only on day 18. Jesus. There's a lot of stuff that's happened already. A lot.
So, yaba.
I woke up to the usual morning announcement, so I got out of bed. I didn't get the chance to talk to Hiriko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. First, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power soul. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Hiriko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team I'd stashed the power soul in the metal shop for now and left. Ooh, I feel a little calmer in here. I needed to change the scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. No one here. That's not too bad. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat in the chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I stayed a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached for a bottle of water in the hopes of quelling my hunger pangs, and as I did... Oh, here we go. A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not expect to find me here. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait. I ran after Hiriko and grabbed her, whipping her hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. But I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiriko. I have nothing to say to you. Hiriko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago, when you were attacked in the biolab. Remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Hey, look at me now. You're gonna leave a mark. Huh? Oh, sorry. I realized I've been holding on really hard and let go. But I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked a path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you out like this? There's some reason you can't tell me. Please, just leave me alone. Huh? Here we go. What are you... Before I could say anything else, she shoved me aside, knocked me off balance. Ow, ow, ow. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got on my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Here we go. Why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't you tell me what happened? Why was she obviously avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiriko was hiding something. Can't just go. I need to find out the truth. I would get anything out of Hiriko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. Yeah, free time. There's a lot of mystery stuff going on in this one. A lot of it. Can I check what I've got? Yeah, I need rocks. I have plenty of everything else. I need rocks. Kick the attacker, and the other one is up here with dodge. Alright. Ah, so it expands as you go. Oh, that's cool, I like that. I shall stick to the route I'm on, otherwise I will never fucking end up finishing the damn thing, because I know what I'm like. I have to do one thing at a time, otherwise I never do anything. I'll try to do everything at once. Alright, let's leave. I'm just going to go fast. I want textiles and minerals, plants and minerals, textiles, machines, minerals and machines. Nope. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, nothing to see there. I didn't get to talk to Hiriko today either. There's still so much going on I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her in the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. No, I don't think that's going to happen. There's too much weird shit happening right now. I think the one way everyone will be alive at the end is definitely the route where you, you know, where you save Idol. I think that's probably the route. You know, where you don't kill him and just keep him alive and stick him in a cage. The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that the person who'd recorded the announcements was gone now made me feel a little uncanny, though. What's the idea of making the 9th day milestone anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I've got some business there today. First, I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hiriko's from across the room. Oh? There was a moment of silence, then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Yeesh, guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. Okay, so obviously it's got something to do with you being blacked out and there being a murderer there. All of a sudden, I have fucking no idea what's going on. I think Daramy found it somewhere here. I stood in front of the library stacks thinking back to the day Daramy and I found the Stranger Diary. I still don't get completely buy it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it's worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now, I need all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. There's also the strange, mysterious person among the invaders, too. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, what's this? I lifted up the beaten old volume of the hardcover. Got my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and the spine were all completely blank. I looked at the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages were rotted and crumbled away. Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page and greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school. Those were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. With both Sirei and Nigo gone, there wasn't anyone I could ask about it. That's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly a run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper, a smell that only really old books develop. There's no publication date anyway, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went to the back of the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incident. I had skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day, without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds. The students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, though some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, and then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon. It's got to be made up right. Just doesn't sound realistic, although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world.
Hanya?
Hey, we're physically able to. It's not that weird. I found myself thinking back to the Strange Diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived those attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out there somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. The next few hours I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidences that had supposedly occurred in the years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. Stuff about the serial killers, the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the Power Soul maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take the book with me for now. If Daramy finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It's already dark out. I spent the better part of the day reading. I took the book away under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room. I mean, does it really matter if you're all killed? As long as he doesn't stop you from reviving. You can always get revived again. As long as you come back from it, does it really matter too much? Yeah, another day has flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to take a look at the murders that book talked about too. I still haven't got a straight answer out of Hiroko. There's too much to deal with, and I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So, ended my 19th day at the Last Defense Academy. Alright. Day 20. Okay. Morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. Now what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle? Or actually, I better get some breakfast before I make any decision. Free time. Very good. My nose. Clear 0. I'm on clear 0. Means I have not got any of the endings that exist so far. I do believe. Right, I actually have the materials for some gifts. Let's see. Whose am I going to do? Can I even do hers? Celebrity food. Right, yeah, can I even do hers? Celebrity food. There. Rare delicacies. No, she's avoiding me. I can't give it to her. You do it like that. Yeah, she's avoiding me. I can't give it to her. RIP. Rest in peace. He's dead. Professional tools and vehicle tools. Whoops. Why am I doing it like this? It's professional tools and vehicle tools. It's a toolkit. Where is... There she is. This should do it. Here we go. Technology went up by 20. Affinity by 5. Nice. I've got 4 signs right now. Very good. Let's check my... What is my grades right now? I still have 50 rock. Let's see. Science is pretty good. Need more literacy, really. Go upgrade that. Other one. Let's head back to the rec group. To give some more gifts. I am the gift giver. I give gifts. So forth. I'll give one to her. He's dead. He still needs cheap items. Clean tools, sweet food. Okay. A comb. What would she like? She doesn't care for that. Engineers who work for harsh chemicals. Grabbing hot metal and wiping off holes. Nope. Dabbing on swords. Great Wall Black Hair. I'm gonna guess... silicone-free shampoo. Where is she? Alright, let's see if she'll like this. Oh yeah, she likes that. Very good. 21 calculation. I won't give anything to Hiroko because she's running the fuck away from me, and she is very troubled every time she sees me. Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. What is he hungering for? Like, genuinely, what is he hungry for? He keeps getting hungry. He doesn't want to eat food. He brought the food back and he was like, I'm not actually hungry for that, I want to eat something else. I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Hiriko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. Ask her again today, I have to try. Morning, Takumi. I was just taking my tray to a table when Moko called out at me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two. You're up and at it early today, huh? Come on, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite the girl. Moko stared at me intently. Like she had something to say, but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. Got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? You want to choke some raw eggs, maybe? No, that's fine. I'm fine. Party people. Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move, but I look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko. Let's just come out right out and ask him. I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Hiriko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here. Huh? What about Hiriko? Oops, there we go again. Someone call the plumber. You got a leak? I'm sorry, Takumi. I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. Moko and I have been talking, and we both think you and Hiriko have been acting a little strange recently. Right, I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pry, but it's been going for a while, so... Sorry, just don't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize. It's my fault for making you worry. The concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Hiriko ever since the incident. What was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm not really sure how to explain. I struggle to find the right words, but Nozomi did impress me. Huh? Oh, right, thanks. My breath caught my throat. For just a moment, I felt like I was talking to Karabe again. I'll see what I can do to soften up Hiriko, too. I know she's the type that likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling it's the conversation drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back in course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery killer still worries me. The whole thing's kind of sketchy. The invaders are a much more definite threat. I need to be ready for the next time they attack. Well, I'm gonna go figure out everyone else's favorite gifts, I guess. I have free time. May as well use it. Actually, what's my current status? 40 rock. This is still flowing? Yeah, okay. The Undying Flame Bomb, and I suppose to flow with the Undying Flames, capable of destroying even command-class enemies without trace. One catches, it needs Hemoanima to detonate it, huh? This is all from the first one. Yeah, this is all from the first one, and this is the first thing from the second, huh? Interesting. I'm going to actually send them out again. I still need more rock. Textiles and minerals. Plants and minerals. I want minerals and machines. Or minerals and textiles. Just minerals. Some of the minerals. Okay. Okay, finally, I got some fucking minerals. Not very many, but whatever. Got too many BP ones. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Considering I'm just skipping it. Basically. Huh? Today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Hiriko, the killer, the invaders. There's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Hiriko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with this soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure I'll... What the? Yolon? The enemy's attacking now?
当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
They've really been going, They've really been attacking at the most inconvenient times. Yeah, they've really been attacking at the most inconvenient times. Oh, I better get going. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anyone die this time. I got the briefest of moments to psych myself up. I rushed out the door and made my way to the war room. Seriously, they were attacking at the most inconvenient times lately. A night attack, seriously. Don't these bastards ever sleep? It's a lot more than last time, too. They're really going all out. Sebastian, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way I'll be ready for this battle. For real? We're gonna fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She made a point of staying out of our battles until now, not to mention how overprotective Ymir is. I can't just stand on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard, so I can hand myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? That's something I do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. Even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. The point is, I'm fighting. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been training too, by the way. Push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. You too, Shoma. Don't gotta worry about this guy. I trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right, I've gone from being mold on the bathroom floor to mold on a toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade. I'm not sure that is an upgrade. I think it might be a downgrade. Nice to see you guys finally showing some backbone. There's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back when that threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous than hang back while the rest of us go out and fight. That's a good point. You coming too, driver, me? I don't know, I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic kill game opening. But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. That's the spirit. Now we've decided we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll mobilize all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Hiriko spoke to me, she caught me off guard. There's no time to get flustered though, I need to focus on the battle. Skip. Poke myself with a blade. And then... Whoa. What is going on with his... Man, there's only two. That makes things easy. What is going on with his cloak? What is that? What's that about? What is this? Seriously? The bottom of his ass is on fire or something. Adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave, huh? Yeah, his ass is on fire or something. That's... I don't know what's going on there. But it's interesting. Alright. Oh. I think I can get... Yep. Twice.
Let's go!
Alright. Oh, there's 3 waves. Oh, that's always annoying. Right, just weaklings there. I'm gonna squish this. He's not quite good enough for that. But you'll do on that one. Let me see. Not the one I wanted. That's so fucking... That's a real That's a real fucking crazy number to have hit with. For one? No, I can't hit it. I'll take some damage on attacking me, but I already have 3 armor, so that's useful. Explode. Okay, I'm going to just demolish these. Let me see. Not quite what I wanted, but alright. The weaklings can be destroyed by her. Her being survived. Okay, I need more people to have last gel. Okay, you can stay there. Actually, first. I mean, Nozomi's still like just insanely strong. Oh fuck, it's a stupid smoke generated. Dick nozzles.
敵が見えねえじゃねえか。これじゃ攻撃されても防げねえぞ。スミノ殿、この霧はどうすればいいでござるか。
この霧の対処は確か
過去霧の外に出てそこから敵を狙い撃ってちょうだい。今は過去のサポートをして早く。
了解っす。自分が妹ちゃんを守ればいいんすね。それなら得意中のど得意っす。
わかった。
ありがとう静原、助かる。
無駄口を叩いてる時間はないわ。今は戦いに集中して。
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what I was planning on doing. Oh, there's the commander. Destroy all sources of mist. Problem I have is...
任せて。準備できてるよ。使うよ。いけるよ。いけるよ。
出番だな。
Well, I'll annihilate. Oh.
出番だね。私が守る。
No enemies? Oh, actually... But I need this first. Worth using the voltage.
直すよ。なんだよ。いけるよ。直すよ。助かる。
助かったぜ。
準備できてるよ。撃つよ。頑張れ。これで。
Alright, next turn. One moment.
やるわね。
い
さん、もしかしてあの部隊長って。
ああ、前の時は俺たちの捕虜になったやつだ。
それは私がいなかった時の話でしょ。今回はそんな甘い情けはかけないわよ。
でも
話すのは後だ。今はあいつと決着をつけるのが先だ。
Definitely not useless sentiment though. It's quite useful sentiment. Since she was the only one who actually could provide information. Great. Oh, fuck off. And everyone's back at their original position, of course. That's doubly fucking annoying. Alright,
私に任せて。いや、あげてくよ。
出番だな。俺に任せろ。食らえ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。出番だな。はあ。やった。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。
準備できてるよ。
actually, I'd rather not use that. Julie Pokémon.
使うよ。俺に任せろ。
Do the same amount of damage, huh? That's just a move over an Airblade.
いつでもいける。もっと強く。
In this case, I am actually going to use that.
励まれよ。任せろ。そこだ。
Oh yeah, got it in one because of that.
よし。いつでもいける。
Okay.
頑張れ。
Really? I have to move forward one, I guess?
撃つよ。任せなさい。
Yeah, actually, I want to move to here. Where's this Portal Bay? No, someone plays an electric fence. Yeah, that's good enough for there. The rest can be stunned there. Great. Demolish that, because there's no need for you to exist. Only one. Get rid of the ranged enemy, please, if you don't mind.
行くぞ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。
Kill you.
いや、いつでも行ける。あ、よし、出番だな。俺に任せろ。
準備万端。私が守る。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。
お任せあれ。
Damn, it's only 3? That's unfortunate. It doesn't count as being alone, does it? That's why.
付き合い。いざ。
Still. One less enemy there.
行くでござる。
準備できてるよ。
飛ばすぜ。行くぜ。
I'm going.
やってやる。やるぞこれ。
Right.
出番ね。これね。任せなさい。やってやるわ。
励まれよ。
私に任せなさい。無様なものね。
Didn't really give me anything useful for the boost, but I suppose I get some more voltage. Oh, that's very annoying, actually. Okay. Right.
行くぞ。出番だな。
Fortunately, it's not quite close enough to kill it.
俺に任せろ。
出番だね。大丈夫？
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。せい。いつでも行ける。食らえ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。よし。
いけるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。ひゃっ。
Damn, I didn't get a buff.
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。もっと強く。
Okay. Oh, you can teleport. Alright, that's inconvenient. Oh yeah, she just eliminated that. Didn't even have to do anything. Truly.
いつでも行ける。
That's some prestige stuff.
諦めない。
Bolstering bullet.
直すよ。
ありがとう。出番だな。あ、俺に任せろ。そこだ。
I'll boost.
やった。行くぞ。この一撃で。
Oh no, 1 HP.
礼を言う。出番だな。あ、いつでも行ける。せい。
丈夫。
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。これだ。いつでも行ける。励まれよ。任せろ。
Don't a lot more. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's annoying. Very annoying place to have it. Alright. There we go, nice 60. Not concerned about her death, since she just comes back anyway. Doesn't matter much.
部隊長を片付けるだけだね。
もう虫の息じゃねえか。これなら簡単にとどめさせんだろう。
Look down at the defeated enemy commander.
お願いです。殺さないでください。
え？今なんて？
私はイバー、自然の化身イバーです。どうかお願いです。命だけは助けてください。
Well, Hiriko's definitely gonna kill her, though.
降参します。もう逆らいませんから。お願いです。許してください。殺さないでください。
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to a mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. Ah, yes, the sign of surrender. Taking the head off. Taking the mask off.
これが部隊長の素顔なの。私たちと変わらない。
住野さんが言ってた通りですね。人間にしか見えません。年齢も拙者らと大差ないでござるな。想像してた正体とは全く別物でござる。
そういえば住野くんが言ってたね。彼らにとって素顔を晒す行為は幸福と同意義なんだっけ？
ああ、相手に対して最大限の敬意を示す意味があるらしい。
神の教えだっけ？絶対に背くことは許されないんだよね。
Except for the Supreme Commander, who's a extremely insane person who believes they can become God. That's insane. You cannot believe that. I am clearly the one who's going to do that, since I can reverse time and you fucking can't.
住野が嘘ぶっこいてなきゃだけどな。
嘘つき探しゲーム？誰から連れす？
命乞いなんて関係ないわ。さっさと殺しましょう。
Don't wanna.
しかし、それではあまりにも無慈悲ではござらぬか？
I don't feel like I should because of the fact that, one, you've been terribly inconvenient by ignoring me, and I don't like that.
深夜に集団で殺しに来るこいつらもかなり無慈悲だけどね。
今くんが司令と合体しちゃうのはこの子が原因なんだっけ？個人的にはその展開も面白そうだけど、今くんはどうしたい？
そうっすね。どうしようか悩むっすね。
悩むんだ。未来でお兄ちゃんたちを苦しめた元凶なのに、どうせ今回だって裏切るよ。味方を傷つけるかもしれない敵を助ける意味なんてない。
過去の言う通りね。だいたい素顔を隠してるやつにろくなのはいないわよ。
That's ironic.
大鈴木先輩が言うと説得力半端ないっすね。
殺しちゃうくらいなら実験体として引き取りたいな。新構成の中身じっくり見てみたいんだよね。
待ってください。何の話をしているかわからないですけど、私は神様の教えに背いたりしません。本当にあなたたちに降伏します。だから殺さないでください。
Commanders, please, we're getting more and more desperate.
隅野さん、お願いです。助けてあげられませんか？こんな風に言ってる人を殺せるわけないじゃないですか。
隅野先輩、どうするんですか？
お兄ちゃん、隅野先輩、どいて。悩んでるなら自分にやらせて、さっさと殺してパワーアップしたいから。お願いします。殺さないでください。
隅野さん、待ってください。何も殺さなくても許してあげてください。
隅野くん、どうするの
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
こいつは殺さない。捕虜として生かしておく。
あんたバカなの？
Why would you think that?
じゃあなんで青月は始末したんだよ。てめえのやってること矛盾してねえかこら。
青月は仕方なかった。でも俺だって無駄に殺したいわけじゃない。前回の失敗を踏まえて管理は厳重に行う。一旦それで納得してくれないか。
でもまた別の手で裏切ってくるかもしれないのに。
リーダーが決めたことよ。私も従うわ。それに新構成と言葉が通じる今なら彼女とまともに話もできる。きっと敵の情報を聞き出せて今後の戦闘にも有効活用できる。そういうことよね。
ああ、静原の言った通りだ。決して同情だけじゃない。信じてくれ。
なるほど、それなら納得でござるな。過去殿、どうでござるか。
そういう理由なら、
I hadn't expected Hiriko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I proposed.
私も捕虜に賛成する。あたいも。前の失敗を教訓にすれば今度こそ絶対にうまくいくわよ。
分かったわよ。あんたたちがどうしてもって言うならそれでいいわよ。
僕も賛成です。彼女の面倒は僕がちゃんと見ますから。
あ、彼女に拷問する必要があるときは私に任せてもらえないかな。新構成はどんな悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうよね。
おらろ、面影殿の面影殿が暴れん坊な将軍に。
誰かこいつも一緒に檻にぶち込んでくれ。
とにかく捕虜で決まったわね。あとはあなたが管理してちょうだい、リーダー。
とりあえず彼女は中庭の檻に閉じ込めておこう。鍵は前よりも厳重にしておく。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。私はどうしても死ぬわけにいかなかったんです。どうしても帰りたいんです。
Need to make it home one day. Where's their home? Then. Okay. That leaves a lot of mystery with the invaders. We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterwards from well-earned rest. Well-earned? Yeah, where... Ooh, shite. Bumping things. Ow. Okay, she wants to go home, but... Is there home on this planet? Ooh, I can finally get some sleep now. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Eva. She called herself. We're finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to her commander. Managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistakes again. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. She's going to be dead by tomorrow. For the first time in a while, I felt like I might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into a peaceful slumber. I gradually drifted back to consciousness, my head still fuzzy. Stretched out on the covers and thought back on the events of last night. I wonder what time it is. Looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I'd slept like the dead. I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. His head's hurting again, eh? Gonna get breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. Nah, he's probably just eating. I can't just not eat anything. I picked up some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower and got dressed. I remembered Eva, the commander we'd taken prisoner. I decided to go and check on him before I did anything else. Huh? That's my way to the courtyard. I spotted Shulma coming the other way. He was carrying the cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi, good morning, or afternoon. Hi, Shulma. I guess it's more like afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? I sure did. Need to bring Eva a breakfast. I did promise to take care of her after all. It's only natural that it should include feeding her. How is she? Did she say anything to you? Yeah, well, she didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. Trembling all over, although that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. It's the first time she slept since we put her in the cage. Okay, sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. I'm sure if you keep talking to her, she'll open to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. We developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Eva in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Right, I'll do the best job like an inept slop like me can. I do want to see what Eva can tell us, but there's no point in rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shulma handle it for now, and went and spend my time elsewhere. A little bit of free time. Alright. Let's find out who's next on the gift. Let's see, he needs cheap items. And there's still those. Alright. Let's see about the cheap ones, which is right. Yeah. Assortment of simple toys, eh? Gaku. Alright.
なんだよ、気が利くじゃねえかよ。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
Fall 4 and fall. Okay. It's not the best item. It's getting dark. I should have back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof towards my room. Hiroko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk to her, but then... She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me? Hiroko, wait a minute. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I intended. I got Hiroko to stop though. She turned around regarding me with quiet disdain. Sorry for yelling. Just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
今は多くは聞かない。けど、俺を避ける理由だけでも教えてくれよ。
She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. That's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
もちろん静原も一緒に。だから、 もし何か抱えてるなら頼ってほしい。
Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to speak, but if you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Oh, she's blushing, eh? Hirika turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. I felt like a cool, collected demeanor at ease for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since they're so dark. Oh well, at least I gotta thank her. Hirika was hiding something from me, that much was obvious. But for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're gonna win this war and take everyone back to the artificial sound library. Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm gonna do. I made a silent vow to myself, the twinkling stars up above my only witness. The night passed quietly without any incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy.
そう、最終防衛。今日も偉大な人類のため、野蛮。
Okay. Another day. Another dollar. The day is starting. How should I spend my time today? Free timer. Alright, let's save. Check this. It's the last one was 16, eh? Okay, so I found 3 branches so far. What are my resources actually? 115? Ah, that's more than enough. Yeah, okay. Now. Okay, do I still not have... Huh. I wonder if Gaku's available to talk to. Yeah, he is, okay. Let's go pick up a different one. Oh, she's there. Eva's got nothing to say. Alright, let's talk to him. Come on, Gaku. Something bad happened. Nah, I just suddenly remember something I was walking around the courtyard. Got me thinking about the days I used to hang in the park with my brothers from the group home. Man, we played tag till the sunset, because we didn't have anything else to do. Thinking about how simple things were back then makes me miss them all so freaking much. Dang, dude. Better memories have to be so annoying. I didn't give my brain permission to bring this stuff up. It makes me sad. In other words, he's feeling homesick. I get how he feels. I do a lot of reminiscing myself about family, Gurawa. I spent my time together, understand Gaku better. Okay. Mostly, I hope that at least got me tools, something. Awesome. Alright. Nope. I didn't even mean to do that, but okay. Aha! Auger range, eh? That does remind me, I have higher levels stuff now. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade both of his. I want the attack +1 on both of these. I have high enough, but I don't have enough BP, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna keep my BP for a bit. Not the place I wanted to go. I wonder if I have enough materials to upgrade the potions. Yeah. Oh, and Power Panacea. Pretty useful. I'll grab it. That's pretty useful. Holy hell, you can get up to like level 10 potions. What time is it? Afternoon, okay. Alright, let's figure out. Can I give her a gift? Celebrity food. I don't have the plants. Exercise tools or food. I don't have plants, so where's Shoma? This should probably be his favorite thing.
こんな素敵で立派なものを僕みたいなクソ虫に。本当にありがとうございます。
Oh, yeah, okay. I got the right one. Okay. Another day's done. Time flies when we're not fighting. If only we could make a day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew it was just all a fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drift off to sleep. Ding bong ding dong.
総員起床時間だよ。
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Day 24. Time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. I am going to go out. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out and get more resources. Yeah. Okay. Textiles and minerals. Plants and minerals. Minerals and machines, BP minerals, textiles and plants, plants and textiles. Plants and minerals.
出発だ。
I didn't get any minerals. Oh well. It's not helpful, but okay. The nighttime announcement played like it always did around the time. Normally, it wouldn't be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not at night. I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough already. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all my rations, and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began frantically gulp down water. I was so hungry. It tastes better than regular water had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited. I better not risk it. And I filled my stomach and feeling like it had something in it. I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園25日目の朝になりました。今日夜番。
Okay, let's see how it's been. Did his hunger get the best of him while he was asleep? Morning already. I've rubbed my eyes and sat up still looking to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from last night had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today just in case. Better head to the cafeteria. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Huh? Who could that be? The sudden barrage doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. A voice. Shoma? Took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Had something bad happened. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Eva, just come look for yourself. Hey. Taken aback by his intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Shuma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shuma, what's going on here? What happened to Eva? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something the way his voice quivered sent a shiver down my spine, but I did what he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. With bemused looks. Bemused. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds. For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief, with all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Well, I'm not sure if the Revive-O-Matic would even have worked on an invader in the first place. Poor Eva, what a way to go. Are they looking at them with bemused faces? That would mean they find her funny. She'd been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only to leap, it would an even crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit. Well, who was the first to discover the body? Dilma. He said it was like this when he came in to give her a breakfast. A likely story. Mr. Gonzaga, it was you, wasn't it? Of course not. Eva was so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. It's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. Such a kind of little angel, sisters. We don't deserve you. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken open. Judged by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Yeah, who do we have that carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The whole Jumanji would never do something so crass. I agree with you there. That Sodio was more of a reprobate than a ruffian. He's neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. A motorized weapon? My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? You come here. Can you look at the damage to Eva's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you. I'm no coroner. That's fine. Just tell me what you can.
遺体のあちこちに防御痕がある。傷口はすべて鋭利な刃物によるものだと思う。突然刃物で襲いかかられたんだろうね。彼女は必死に抵抗したものの、深く傷つけられ出血性ショックを起こす。そのまま息絶えてしまったって感じかな。
威力が高くて鋭利な刃物。それってやっぱり。
I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Now that the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? I mean, the person attacking me before. Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, but I put it in the metal shop. Power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing that kind of damage. I remember seeing it laying around. You don't think someone could have used it to kill Eva? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. I bet it's not there. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I put the power saw, but it was gone. There's nothing there now. Searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, it can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did he come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, foul fiend. Of course the killer could just as easily be one of us. It'll be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder everyone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mr. Sirico, you're the only one who's surviving an attack by this power soul maniac. Why are you being so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deeds. Might just give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Ah, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and you didn't even get to remember it. That's seriously depressing. On the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. Must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Eva before we go look for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving it like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when this is all over. Alright, let's split up. One group move the body, the other will make the marker. He's really hungry and he goes to sleep and someone dies. How interesting. After wrapping Eva's body in a sheet, the boys' group carried her to the morgue. Ido's body is in here too.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。私はどうしても死ぬわけにいかなかったんです。どうしても帰りたいんです。
Eva's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life has ended in such a cruel way too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we safely stowed Eva's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Eva's empty grave and shared a moment of silence and memory. Alright. Things are happening. They're weird, and I don't understand what's going on, but alright. Another day is coming to an end. After paying our respects at Eva's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness of losing Eva, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoid about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It's a smorgasbord of negative emotions. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. After I tossed and turned that night, I couldn't help but thinking of the graves I had to make in my past timeline. Erika, Hima, Nozomi. I couldn't let them die this time too. What if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury any more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. Alright. 26. So hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I don't really have much of an appetite, but still. Better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast. Then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. He's hungry again, is he? We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. 1 second. Okay. Once everyone was there, we got down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiriko and killed Eva. Until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive files, but after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the power saw, let's just call him the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them. But there could be more victims. Are you guys in? Of course, I never give up, no matter what. No matter how the odds are stacking against me. That's just how pure-hearted maidens rule. You all feel the same, right? Yeah, maybe at the very bottom of the social or biological hierarchy. But I'll still do whatever I can. The Holy Jumanji Sword will never stand idle and let evil happen. And if she's in, I'm in. We'll find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch him? It's a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seem willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. I'll be sure they even exist. Oh, they exist, alright. They definitely exist. Some freaking way there's not a killer here. What are you getting so mad about? I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine any of us would do those things. I don't want to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. There's somewhere inside the school picking us off just like they said they would. How are we going to find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic life detection device. It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Ooh, sounds fancy. What's it do? But it's able to detect how many people are present within a certain range. If we set up a range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school beside us. That's amazing, Sebastian. It's so cool you can make something like that. Just remember, it'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range. But that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely. Sounds like it'll be a big help. It won't be ready right away, though. We need to drop some plans, get the materials together. It'll take a few more days at least. No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack again. Just let them try. I'll shove my hand so far up their asses it'll knock their teeth out. Your hand? In their anus, you say? Can you really do that? Will it even fit? This Tadira. You're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, I'll leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Subasa. Now that's settled. The image of the 2 books I'd found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that's settled. Everyone stay on your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. Right, we could do this. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and end the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else before I knew it. My 26th day had come to an end. I am quite intrigued as to what is happening. Day 27. Something the matter, Kako? Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out. Trying what?
Yeah.
They have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's futures, you know? Oh, yeah? I'd almost forgotten about that. Probably because the visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort if I do say so myself. That's no good. I can't have visions on demand no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp of it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that. My dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Summoner, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day, I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I'd finished, I'd head back to my room to think about my next move. There's something weird going on. I flew to help us find the killer. Back in my room, opened my desk drawer and took out the book I'd stored inside. I don't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I'd found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take a look at it, just in case. I opened the musty old book and turned the pages that dealt with the serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the passages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhumane experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that was treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. These all sound like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sounded like they'd just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back into the drawer. I guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Alright, free time. Save. What's the archive like? Just the Undying Flame Bomb? What do you like? Moving up steadily. Chapter 14A. I still leave the school, no. And this entire one too. Alright. What am I? 35 rocks. I'm not sure if that's enough minerals for what I want. Alright. We'll see, actually. Let's see if I give cool boots. Can I should be able to make that, actually. It's the mango, right? Cool boots. Shonen manga grits. She is here. Indeed enough. No, I don't see how you could get that, but alright. I'll talk to Ima. Can I talk to Kaku? Yes, actually. Okay. As long as you give me another part of your thing. Okay. Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We'd have to fight that night battles before. We've had to fight night battles before, but it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. One sec. Do I have Gaku's stuff? Yes. Cheap food. Okay, that should be good enough. I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of the day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. Okay. Day 28. Want to tag me? Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. Accept the invitation and sat down opposite Yugumu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Something good happened. No, am I lying? Sure. Whoops, that's no good for an assassin. But I can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. Next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat in his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops. There I go again. I should really want to do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it. Man, ever since I saw a dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. You talked about Ava. That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Alright, Yugamu's not just a little eccentric, he's a grade A Omega class freak. His breathing helped me now. He looked up from his whirring blades and locked eyes with me. Say it, Takumi. I don't suppose you'll let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair in your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us can make beautiful music together. Yugamu's intense gaze is giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years. That's fair. I wouldn't want to if you went into it anyway. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this.
君が相手をしてくれないとなると、本当に誰かを殺しちゃうかも。
His eyes still locked to mine, Yugamu stuck his tongue out and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey. Oh, he's so cute when he's scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here I am trying to keep everyone alive, and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast. Yugamu's eyes on me the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to walk back to clear my head and get my strength back. Stepping out on the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up at the clear blue sky. Ah, nice fresh air. Feel better already? Wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yugamu. Oh? I noticed Hiriko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. It's just like the other night. I was ready to talk to her. She'll probably suddenly blow me off again. Before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I expected Hiriko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi.
Huh?
Yes? What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Hiriko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. By the change in attitude, up until now she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiriko praised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding, you look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks that hasn't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking, though? You finally ready to talk to me? I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet. I don't think I can wait much longer until I hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
私はあなたの敵じゃない。それだけは信じて。
Hiriko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. And how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should at least be able to do that much. It's hard. You avoid me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh? What was it? You said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Is that a smile? Seems like a long time since I got more than those out of her. Well, must be going. See you around, Takumi. She still didn't tell me, though. Where'd it go? Yeah, she still hasn't told me whatever it is, but that's a positive, I suppose. I'm going to go and get some. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go for more minerals. I feel like a StarCraft 2 commander. Not now. Not now, eh? Textiles and minerals. Plants and minerals. And I want, preferably minerals and machines. You. Alright, 3 with minerals. Still got no minerals. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I managed to keep busy today at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. There's so much mysterious shit happening. I don't know what's going on. Very curious. Why did Eva's murder happen to coincide directly with his hunger pangs? It's not like they had, she was drained of Hinuana. Unless, of course, she was, and then it was put back, but since restoration of the body is possible. But I don't know. I really don't. It's morning. What should I do with myself today? I should check my resources. It's 45. And I guess I'm just going to go outside again. Send them out. Go. Yeah, it doesn't take any time like this. Textiles, minerals, plants, minerals, and some machines. No. Simple one. Okay, that should be enough for some actual... Yeah, that should be enough for some actual things. Some gifts. You know, the day's over. They're really happy and flying by lately. Nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed. But then, I heard my stomach growling. Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back at home. It's surprised just hold over from that old habit. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. I decided to content myself with slipping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. Someone's gonna die. Yeah, someone's gonna be like fucking cut into pieces or some shit, aren't they? He's hungry again. But I suppose. Find out. Yeah, oh yeah, we originally didn't have access to those two rooms until day 30. Theory already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up to play like before. Into day 30. What do I do today? Right, no one's dead yet. This hunger is seriously... What does it say? Chapter 14A. I want to go. Not quite where I wanted to go, actually. That's the library. I don't think they have any new books since I last looked. No, they don't. And I finished them all. Yeah, okay. Alright, Gaku. I think is the one I want to give something to. Actually, can I give anything to Hiruka? No, I still can't give anything to her. Cheap. Sweet snacks or snack selection. Selection of snacks for a little kid, bring them to family gathering at children's parties. Alright, snack selection to Gaku. It's related to kids, it's praise for him.
Whoa! これマジでもらっていいのか? すげえ! マジで嬉しい!
There we go, 10, 10, and 5. I don't think that's the best, like, but... Okay. But was it good enough? Okay, yep, okay. Now, who else? Professional food, celebrity tools, exercise accessories, celebrity accessories. Celebrity tools. What does that even have? Silverware. That's 60 minerals. Damn, that's some expensive shit.
Oh,
20. There we go. Level 4 social studies too. I want at least one of all of them. There's no enemy attack today. No new activity on the killer side either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided on that, I decided to get into bed. Then all of a sudden, he appeared. Hey there. It's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you. I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot's happened here lately. I don't know. I've been sneaking out and checking things now and then. That girl you took prisoner. What? I mean, why? You saw whoever ended it too, huh? I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find out whoever did it. Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Huh? What? I mean, why? You didn't see it. You didn't see anything, did you? Any detail could help figure it out. Alright, so it's Takumi the one who's killing them. No, I'm sorry for springing it on you. We're just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, let me know, okay? The weapon you had before, I think it's called a power saw? I did see where that went. It was out at the edge of the school grounds near the wall of fire. Wow, really? Yeah, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. Never would have thought about looking all the way out there. Could use all the help we can get figuring out who the killer is. So, you really don't... No? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. Alright, so Takumi's the killer. Takumi's the killer. That last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving my room feeling strangely quiet. I guess what happened ever really got to him. Couldn't fault him being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be a step in the right direction. Is it Takumi? Is he the killer? Something related to him, at the minimum. No way you have that reaction, it's not him.
Yeah.
I got up, got dressed, and headed straight out the door. I headed to the place the ghost boy mentioned last night. Or the night before. Back in one moment. It should be around here, I think. Sweating for the solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Aha, got it. Sure enough, there was a power saw, and its blade was coated with dried blood. This is what killed Ava. Blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the handguard. There's no doubt about it, this was the same weapon that ended Ava's life in a cruel, violent way. I better tell the others about this. I brought along the cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I'd found. Wow, this is a grisly looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say those bloodstains are around a week old. That fits our timeline of when Ava was killed. Damn that killer. They got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Sebastian, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Oh, sorry, I tried. I didn't turn up anything new. That's too bad. But maybe something else about it will give us a new clue. There's nothing too special about the place where I found it. So no footprints? Even if there were, we know so little about the killer. We need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd that the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw away their weapon so they could pass through the flames and escape. No one could survive walking through those flames. The killer in water or something. An unkillable killer. Happens more often than you think, right, Takumi? Darumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary we found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead. That couldn't be true, could it? Yaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you paid for your efforts. Ah, why me? You ever heard the expression too dumb to live? I want to see how much that applies to you. Don't forget about the revival matter. Shouldn't it be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead? Don't allow me a cruel fate. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want, just quit making a fool out of me. But don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, does it not? Keep your mouth shut, idiot-in-chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me, or are we missing someone? Yeah, now that you mention it. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma. Shoma came in running, carrying what looked like a large garbage bag on his back. Well, if it isn't the trashy clothes. I'm sorry. Carrying this slowed down more than I thought. That sure is a big bag, dude. What you got in there? Alright, well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom, like usual. We in the bathroom? Classic school outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time, too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So, I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor and I found this. Come open the bag to reveal its contents. This is. Inside is what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized it right away. There's no way I'd ever forget. This is the killers. That's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me and Hiroko. It is. I was afraid of that. Found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you. So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered they might do that. And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast. What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible. We can't say for sure yet. I bet Sebastian's doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. So, what are we going to do with the suit and the power saw? The suit's no threat. We should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it again, we'll all end up like the prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? It could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Yeah, but nods me on this. If we get the attacker and have to leave a fight unarmed, the best I can come up with is a bear hug. That is if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary. I bet we lock it away somewhere. I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. If we're the only ones who know the combination, no one else can get it without absolutely wrecking them. I guess that'd be okay. Oh, before we do that, let's take a closer look at the suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized materials none of us had ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. Kinda heavy too. Hardly the kind of thing you'd want to go walking around in. Why'd the killer been wearing this? In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for. I didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Alright, looks like they fit okay. Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part. Me? Huh? I can't think of something right on the spot. Just pick a number that's easy to remember, but don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. I fumbled around trying to think of something, and then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yugamo stood in his own corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. What's the matter? Got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power source got me all kinda hot on the collar, that's all. Seriously? You still getting those urges, even at a time like this? Okay, rest well and feel better soon. See you later. I practically pushed him out of the classroom and into the hallway. Last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded place like this. Anyway, I got an idea for the combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think we better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? It kinda defeats the point if anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We'll just need to make sure Mr. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit out of it anyway. I closed the locker door and entered the combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was 6914. 69 for the number of days left until day 100, 14 for the people in our group. 69 days from now, all 14 of us would still be alive. This code was like a wish. I promised to make that happen. Alright, that's done. But I have the combination memorized. It's all over for you for us if you forget it. It'll be fine, trust me. Yeah, this isn't Kyoshika we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone to remember. Give me some credit, Lady Carrara. If I write the number on the locker, it won't be a problem if I forget. Every day you set a new record for stupidity. I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out to the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open the locker in case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I'd never have to open it again, and we'd leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this. Ba-da-ba-da-bing, ba-da-ba-da-boom.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。
Up and at 'em, eh? Alright, skip you. It's morning already. Sebastian said a device would be ready today. We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. I wonder how this is all going to turn out. You're going to find there's only 14 of yous. Okay, is everyone here? Let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Here it is. I was tweaking it right up until the last minute. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Such technological wizardry. Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? Super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire. So it'll show how many people are currently on the school grounds. It'll even register a distinct pile of excrement like me as a person. Of course, as long as you're alive, you count towards the total. It only shows the total, not their locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How do you make something so awesome? That'll take way too long to go into specifics. How about I show you it in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. It's going to show 14. Oh, 15, eh? Huh? 15? There's only 14 of us, that means. There's 1 extra. Yeah, I already tried it before and it keeps coming at 15. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. You might fix it. Coming from you, Miss Mojiro. It's more like to smash it into pieces. I actually got Takamaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall of the school bus and checked the reading again. When we did that, the total changed. It went down to 14. In other words, the reading's accurate. And there really is someone hiding out in the school? Could the 1 extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he's so different from a regular person, he probably wouldn't count. I don't know, he might. He is in the defense room, and he is a baby in the defense room. Does he count? Does it count the baby? Maybe, I don't know. That's interesting. The legendary serial killers among us. Fact. Which means the killing game's already finally started. Legendary. Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Human or invader. Anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Osuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. I can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch us a killer, peasants. The king's ransomed anybody who makes a positive contribution. You gonna give us money? Aye, let's do this. Any who falls to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. Too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split into groups. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down too. So it's counting an extra person. Any large organic mass? Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 or 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on our 32nd day, with the life sign still at an ominous 15. Morning again. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. Was this killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? What was the killer doing this morning? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of it.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入遠く域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに
Okay. Alright, lots of invaders are popping up. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight right now. To the war room. In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room one after another, taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try and catch us off guard. Cowards. I think it's just a coincidence. Now they're here, we just gotta take them out like always. Indeed, search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course. Invaders a la mode. Akame, I assume you're fine with all this fighting as well? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. Let's go and beat these to death. Okay. Okay. Any commander? Just 3 waves as usual. You're kind of annoying. Okay. Well, I can kill those 2 together pretty easily. Let's start with her. Shame. Well, I'll just kill you. Not quite. One of you there.
Hi, hi.
Let's see.
いざお任せあれ付き合いやったでござる
Roger.
頑張ります
I will aggression signal.
足止めします頑張りますこれはどうです
いつでも行ける
いけるよサポートするよ
ありがとう行くぞせいやった俺に任せろ行くぞ行くぞもっと強く行くぞ
Because last yell is really, really very useful.
いつでもいけるわ
Not quite enough attack.
倒れなさいあたいに任せてあたいの勝ち
Yeah, squish you.
いつでもいいよレッツゴー
頑張れ
やっちゃうね嘘だ
Just put one electrified fence right in the middle there. Roger. Okay.
いつでもいいよ。行くよ。この調子で行くよ。
Those fellas?
やっちゃうよ。いつでもいいよ。ギア上げてくよ。レッツゴー。やっちゃうよ。パワーアップ。レッツゴー。
Probably gonna get stunned now though. Nope. Yeah.
準備万端。
飛ばすぜ。かましたぜ。
Roger, Roger.
頑張る。
You're too close. Oh. Nope. Just close enough.
出番に邪魔。オッケーさ。いざ。
Oh, you're too close.
見てろよ。
行きます。
I'd rather not get
お
stunned.
任せあれ。頑張れ。
Alright, that should die then. Not quite. Alright, back to 100. Ouch. Okay.
行くぞ。
Train that we built before.
行くっすよ。うざいっすよ。
任せなさい。やるわよ。
任せとけ。邪魔すんな。
行くでござる。せい。
Alright, that leaves 2.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
いけるよ。
私の出番。ちょっと。
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。出番だな。
I'm actually going to attack boost on him, I think.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Can't stack them, but I gain a +1.
いつでも行ける。はあ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Alright, first wave down. I have voltage again, very good. A lot more running in. Alright, spin to win, eh?
やつくせえ。クソ女。王様のことをこき使いやがって。俺様を誰だと思ってやがる。象の化身、アダム・ケル様だぞ。こいつもムカつくんだよ。
Paragon ahead, really. That makes sense. Adamant. Right ahead of me, huh? Okay. Some of those are already buffed. That's fucking annoying. Alright, I'm gonna start squishing enemies first. What am I at? 6 AP? Okay.
準備できてるよ。倒すよ。
Alright. Got some more movement at least. Pretty sure. No, no. +1, huh? Actually useful.
よし、出番だな。いつでも行ける。使うよ。
If you don't mind, I will just straight up ignore you.
そこだ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。よし。
Alright, those are wiped out. Gotta deal with... Thing has 8 HP. That's very annoying.
任せて。
First off, you just get sniped.
準備できてるよ。
Then you also get sniped.
撃つよ。
Last gel.
さあ始めるわよ。出番なの。使わせてもらう。さあ始めるわよ。これはどう？いつでもいけるわ。食らいなさい。あっけないわよ。オッケーさ。お任せあれ。 出番でござるな。きーやった行くでござる。チェストいざ。
見てろよ。任せとけ。発射。よっしゃ。
Back to there. Leave you all there. Bossing. Just this section has them.
出番だね。私が守る。いつでもいいよ。
One electric fence there.
買っちゃうね。準備万端。出番だね。
Actually, she can use intercept, can't she?
Let's go!
I'll actually use that.
ドドーンっていくよ。あとは任せたよ。やっちゃうよ。ぐさぐさ。
Good. Ended up doing 6 and kept it anyway. Okay. He's immune to stun, so he won't be affected by the other turns. If they're still gonna stay there, then I'm going to drop. That's not helpful. I need to get rid of the weaklings. You. Like that. What a shame. Don't wipe out the wolf.
さてやっちゃおうか。
いつでも行ける。はあ。
行くよー。使おうよ。使ったよ。レッツゴ
頑張れ。
やっちゃうね。
Oh good, a boost. Yep. Bit of bleed damage. 8 damage there. Okay, like 12. Okay.
出番だね。いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？出番ね。どきなさい。さすがにまずいかな。あと何回やれるかな。動けない。さすがにまずいかな。動けない。動ける。もうこうするしか。
Okay, 1 MP. I would like some agility.
もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。頑張れ。やっちゃうね。
Who's that? Another 6 down. Yeah, okay. End the turn now. He's down to 2. Gonna take a lot of turn. Oh, move just to kill her. That's very, very fucking rude. Is it 14? Okay. Okay, just get rid of these. Really quick. I can probably actually get there. I want an agility potion from you. Not quite. Alright, dash to here. That would use it again. Okay. So okay, there's still one more wave though. Two ends. Those two are revived. Despite the fact it says there's one more wave. Ah, yes. Her again. The Hexness, Paragon of Hope.
驚いてる場合じゃないわ。あいつは仲間の力を吸収して強くなって油断しているとこっちまで餌にされるわ。
あいつここで絶対に仕留めるしかない。行くぞ。
Oh no, not those fucking things again. And then there's a shit ton more enemies. Fan fucking stuff. You are a humongous pain in the arse, you know that? Hexus, you asshole. Ah, I've only got hit. I'm gonna lose. Okay. I am entirely assured of that one. Honestly. Honestly, Spirit Rain is really useful. Literally only the fact that she can, all of her shit has a really bad, it has the debuff. It's the only reason she isn't just like straight up overpowered. So she's pretty well balanced otherwise. Once upon a time. Honestly, I think I corrected my limit, sure. That's a lot of buffs. That's a lot of buffs on that last one. Alright. Okay. She's got 99 HP. What the fuck is that bullshit? 99? Really? Oh, I did 2. Alright, I'm gonna actually play this, just a regular fuzz. Yep. Yep, that's what I was expecting her to do. 14, it isn't going to survive. Oh shit, I forgot about all those guys. 3, huh? Wow, it's better that thing. Okay, he's on 1. Oh fuck. Okay. Honestly? Wipe you out. Could you be by yourself instead, you dickwads? Fortunately, I'm gonna have to use these to get rid of this thing. Oh, before the boss pops up and just wrecks me. It'll do. Right, I don't care about your armor, so just pass away in peace. I'll do 8 damage. No, well, I lose. I'll hit it again. It's fine, just give me... I'll just redo the wave and give me my health back. I don't know. I already had everything else sorted anyway. Yeah, I already had like 300% voltage anyway, so it doesn't matter much. Okay. Huh. I didn't have this on the... You can use this. Yeah, I'll also put that on. Right. I do want to make a good support tower at least.
ちゃうよ。あれれ。
Okay.
いけます。
足止めします。準備できてます。
There's absolute plenty. No. I'm going to
さ
place.
てやっちゃおうか。それ
Okay. Oh, they weren't there. Okay. They've only got Giga Beam. Okay.
出番でござるな。頑張ります。
First things first, yeah.
僕が守ります。よし。
A bunch of one.
いけるぜ。だらー。よっしゃ。いざ。やったでござる。
12 AP. I can't auto attack and return.
飛ばすぜ。
Because of that.
いつでもいけるわ。邪魔。もう壊れてさ。始める。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわ。頑張れ。行くよ。動けない。さあ、始めるわ。オッケーさ。うざいっすよ。
Fuck's sake. I wasn't gonna boost again.
やるっすよ。自分の出番っすね。食らえっす。
Okay. Oh yeah.
行くぞ。
任せて。どうしよう。
ありがとう。
Still got it.
行くぞ。そこだ。よし、俺に任せろ。あ、行くぞ。食らえ。やった。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。
Wipe that one out. Well. Hello, how are you? Count to 5. He's stunned.
行くでござる。
Is this it? This is it. Okay. That's gonna do the most damage.
お任せあれ。これでござる。サンキューな。行くでござる。せー
Alright.
いざ。インディス。
I just noticed my.
出番でござる。行くでござる。パワーアップでござる。
She can also last out.
出番でござるな。一斉。
That's good.
行くでござる。シュスト。出番でござるな。一斉。行くでござる。 お答えいたす。
Ah, yes, doing 11. That's very reasonable.
いいんじゃねえか。これが俺の本気だ。
It's going pretty well. Game's quite fun.
任せたぜ。
How's yours? See, she's going right back into that. Review there. The little enemies, the little enemies. She can't actually go that far. It's still fine. This is going to take 3, 4.
いつでもいける。はあ、いつでもいける。食らえ。行くぞ。はあ、
And you broke again.
いつでもいける。頑張ってください。
Only 2,
任せろ。
unfortunately.
食らえ。
You wanna go?
俺に任せろ。この一撃で。
Alright. Yeah, end the turn. Right, 47. Up here again. Okay. Let's pull damage to the turret. Another 20. At the moment, I'm just playing this until I finish it. I'll decide what I'm playing afterwards. Not good enough. Nope. Okay. Yes. Alright, 41. The Vexness. And you're instantly back at it, you motherfucker. Stop.
出番でござるな。使うでござる。ありがとよ。お任せあれ。いざシュスト。出番でござる。行くでござる。一戦。いざ。出番でござるな。
Could be a bonus.
お答えいたす。シュスト。
Level 11. Ah, it's so, that is such a... Yes, I can. Yeah, I can. I'm just playing this game at the moment, though.
お前たちを侮っていた。油断はしない。ゆっくりと着実に力をつけている。必ずあの力を手に入れる。
Why is she trying to become God? With a fearless smile on her face, the Vexness took a leave. Like, really though, why exactly are you trying to become God? Just for the fun of it, or what? After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We'd have to train hard if we want to survive. We could afford to take the rest of the day off, though. We disbanded the meeting, and our 33rd day came to an end. Day 34. Ding dong.
So, Yaban.
Roger, roger. Relaxing. Morning already. My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. No, wait. There's no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. Best to go to the cafeteria and see what Sebastian can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. The killer was still here somewhere. The question was, where? Free time. Alright, I am living. Also, I'm gonna go off, so thank you for watching anyone who watched, and goodbye.